And again, shit don't work. What's up, Blue? Long time no chat, I know. All right, let me fix this because OBS just can't seem to like make sense out of it. There we go. All right. Let's get into this. But yeah, y'all got 3 days left to do your shopping. 22nd, 23rd, and 24th, and I do not recommend doing it on the 24th. Let's turn this down. You ripped it apart like a wrapping paper shreds. All right, cool. How you been, Blue? Are you ready for Christmas? Are you getting snow up there? What's up, Wolf? All right, so what I did was after stream, I finished that house because I found out that house is the last thing before. You know, there are places, there are stores, Mufasa, you can take your gifts to, and like for a charitable donation, they'll wrap your gifts. Like you give to a charity that they're supporting. All right, so let's get into this and see what's going on. They have it in my buttfuck small town. They have it in my buttfuck small town. Coma, how's it going? How is Hawkeye? And I can never remember the other cat's name, and I am so sorry. I know Hawkeye. Snano, I kind of celebrate Christmas. Kinda? Okay. I can never remember. I want to call him Artemis, but I know that's not right. Loki, it's so right in front of my face. I can never remember Loki. Like, poor Loki. He's a good cat, but I never remember him because Hawkeye's the OG. Is this dirty? No, it's, oh my God, there are stains all over my ceiling. All right, so let's turn that on. See, we have a mall here, and what's weird about our mall is it used to be like all of the big stores like Aeropostale and like Forever 21 and Victoria's Secret and stuff, and now it's becoming like the like boutique mall. We don't have a real mall anymore. Rowdy and silly. Yes, and please tell Loki my apologies, because I don't mean to offend Loki, but he's just Hawkeye. I know. Hawkeye, I know, but Loki, I can never remember Loki. Like, you could put a pew pew to my head and say, "What's the cat's name?" and I wouldn't fucking remember. Speaking of, I gotta put my piece back on my shelf. All right, so we finished that business last night, that job. It's currently sleeping under the couch. All right, so you guys, I'd had a phone call. We have some of these more to assemble. We're gonna do these, but I finished that house and I got a phone call that now we can start flipping properties, and there are actually houses. So we own the PC's family home. We can buy all of these. Compact home for 121, more than a trailer for 80, a blue bungalow for 46, a lavender house. Wait, why is that 51,000 and not 1,000? Man, I should have started it earlier. God damn, son of a bitch. I guess that was a bug. That used to be 1,000. What I might do is take this property and turn this into our shop, turn this into our business, and then possibly sell this house that we're currently in. I don't know. It's currently 61. It's nice weather. Congratulations. Welcome to the unit, or to the Unify family, I guess I should say. All right, so we're gonna start a table lamp. We're gonna do a table lamp first and see how far we get. You know, we were in Atlanta for DreamHack, and honestly, it was in the like high 30s, low 40s at night, and it was beautiful. I love that. I want more cold. Okay, so okay, one. All right, so we're gonna try to do this as fast as we can. We're gonna just knock this out as much as we can. Zip. Zip. And I'm trying to do this as quickly as possible to get the maximum discount. Okay, so we're gonna do a little of that action. Perfect. Light bulb. Okay. Control. Okay. Zip, zoop, zap, zum. This camera's funky. It's very sensitive. There we go. Oh, and we missed it. Chat, we missed it. We missed it. Damn. All right, so you got to do it below 110. 2% discount. That's really, ugh. God damn it. I don't know what that song is and I don't like it. It makes me feel like Paula Abdul got all kinds of grungy. All right, let's try this again. We're going to try this again. Come on. That first one I always get a good on. All right. Come on. I'm blaming the game on this one. Come on, we got this. Time. Time. Got it. Okay, perfect. Perfect. That was actually more taxing than I thought it was going to be. Why are my hands still in the air? Okay, so we got that one below 110. So I don't know what kind of discount we get on these lamps. I know the one said 2%. So I guess it's 1 star, 1 star, 1%, 2 star, 2%, 3 star, 3%? And we got a clock to assemble. I can only imagine how we assemble a clock. I mean, you literally just put a nail in the wall and... You're gonna make me actually... Oh my God. This is wild. Okay. This is the most in-depth clock I've ever seen set up. Oh my God. I'm gonna get jinked on this one. I'm gonna get so robbed.
Get your butts above the hard deck.
That's wild, that sandwich. There's no way. There's no way I'm dealing with that. Yeah, that would be a thumbtack, exactly. Or like a penny nail. That's it. That's all it would take. That's all it would take. All right, so what do you guys think? Should we buy that like above the garage property and turn that into our shop and then sell this house, or should we keep this house? Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. All right, or we can do some more. Actually, let's do this one. Let's begin this job. Hello, Tom's friend. My daughter is a self-proclaimed... My daughter is a self-proclaimed DIY queen. She probably learned it on TikTok. I have to admit the decorating stuff she makes is really adorable, but she should probably stay away from any kind of total interior renovations. Our poor bathroom is her latest unfortunate victim. Can you clean up the mess she left? And some proper renovation wouldn't hurt. There's also the kitchen. There's little to no counter space. While I loved its clean white aesthetic once, now I find it a bit dull. Maybe time to use some color. Looking forward to working with you, Isabella Luna. Last Christmas, I gave you my heart. All right. Patty, how you been, though? Very next day, you gave it away. Last. All right, so we actually still have quests. One special. Okay, so we have some stains to clean. Now, I see perks. All right, so we have that. We have a bigger bag. Paint. More of those at once. Okay. Oh, we can spray. Hanging in there. Jesus Christ, that's wild. That's wild. I'm sorry to hear that. My life is a mess and my work is getting out of hand, and thankfully this job is now completed as of today, and the engineer's efficiency was a matter of loosening 2 bolts and adjusting. You know, that's a really good work record, though, Sandwich, if that's all they could find was 2 bolts to loosen and adjust something. That sounds pretty good. Like, you're a pretty damn good electrician from what it seems like. I will by no means call you 2-wire hook 'em up, 3-wire fuck 'em up. I will not call you 2-wire hook 'em up, 3-wire fuck 'em up. Yo, this kid fucked this room up. Yeah, you can also send it to me, Patty. I don't know if you're in my Discord or not. But yeah. And I'm just Lanthios on Discord if you want to send me a friend invite. You know, there's another woman using a new last name. That's my fault, though. That was my doing. Oops. Sorry, chat. So, chat, Libby told her stream tonight. This is hideous looking. This is fucking hideous. Libby told her chat tonight. Some of them, I don't think, took it too well that Libby and I got married. It's okay. I know not everybody's going to be a fan of me. This job was 2 lights and a fan. I adjusted the angle of one of the lights. It's an hour drive and 2-hour fare. Ooh. Thank you, Patty. It is time. It has been a while. It is time, and very happy. In my defense, I did lay on the couch and tell her last year on New Year's that we'd be married by the time the year was over. She told me I was crazy. Oh my god, there's so many stains in this bathroom. This girl and her, like, fucking DIY shit she probably learned on TikTok. Guys, let me give you a hand. For the most part, when you find things on TikTok, that doesn't mean you should do them in your house. I'm crazy, that's beside the point, yeah. I was gonna make a joke, but I was gonna say you gotta be a little bit. If you married who I married. Oh my god. She painted the wind. Oh my god, what kind of, like, white? Never mind. Man, I need snow though. All right, so we're gonna sell. These damn tile pieces. What do you mean because she's a normal streamer? And yeah, I mean, See, here's the thing. I'm very careful to not share any political opinions, but everybody has an opinion of what I think politically, and they really don't know me well enough to know what my political affiliations are. And I do that intentionally. I intentionally do not give out my political affiliations because I don't want anybody to have that kind of feeling. And that's who it was. There was a couple of folks in our community that are very active, let's call it that way. Game is great, Blue. Game is amazing. It, like, one was like, hey, we don't know if anybody's even going to want to play this. And then now that they have one is such a hit, they're like, okay, let's focus on all the systems in two that, like, to fix that made one good, and let's clean them up for everybody. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It almost makes me laugh, Sandwich, when I hear what people think of me politically. And I'm like, you know, you're just spitting diarrhea out your ass at this point because you have no clue what you're talking about. And what's funny is, while I don't say my political affiliation, if you listen to me, you can understand who I am fairly well. And it just makes me laugh. All right, so we got some stuff to buy for this room. Let's sell this. You know, I will say this, and I'm not going to get into anything, but when I was growing up, there was such a movement to not be labeled as anything. Like, I remember as a kid playing with kids, and it didn't matter if you were white, if you were black, if you were Indian, if you were native, if you were purple, if you were green, if you were gay, if you were this, it didn't matter. The most things we got made fun of as kids was for being fat. Okay, kids are going to say shitty things, but none of us looked at each other and based each other off of labels or boxes. And I feel like nowadays people are putting themselves more in boxes than they ever have, and it's really sad. You will sometimes form parasocial relationships with streamers, especially true with women, even more so female streamers who do a certain type of content, as far as I'm aware. No, she doesn't do any of that kind of stuff. And actually, well, the person I'm talking about is a woman that was kind of pissed about it. And it's because of their political affiliations and who they think I am. All right, so let's put... All right, so let's just start this. I mean, this could be cool here. The person is very much a political advocate for a certain group, and I'm not going to go any further than that. And I don't want to even talk about the person, but they have an assumption as to who I am, and Blue can probably figure out who I'm talking about. But, meh. Thank you, Pack. I appreciate that. I try to be.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Now, there are times that she and I are like oil and water and we fight like hell. Thanks, Fox. What's up, Lost? There are times we fight like hell, but we work through it. What couple doesn't? You know, my parents used to tell the story about how one time an argument over pasta. This is when they first got married in the 70s. How whether pasta was finished or not went from throwing one single piece of pasta against the wall to the entire pot against the wall. And that's my story about marriage. It's like every couple's going to have that story where they threw a pot of pasta against the wall. And you're going to have those, and you work through it and you laugh about it later. And you try to do everything with as much respect as you can. You got the kids to bed. little downtime for dad. Right. Can we actively talk through our our issues and be stronger for them? As long as we can say that, then that's what counts at the end of the day. All right, so we're gonna put that above the toilet right now. Right. There are two reasons. There's an expression that I've always followed. There are two reasons people don't talk about something. Either it means nothing or it means everything. And when you fall in that category of not talking about it, it's really dangerous because you either don't care or you care so much that things fester. So you have to keep talking about it. You have to keep conversing about it. And now there are stories I will tell you guys. There are things I will like bring up to my community. And Libby and I have had many conversations about like what is healthy to talk about. Like, I'm not going to sit here and tell you guys, you know, a lot of super deep stuff, but I will have conversations with you guys and tell you when things happen. But I do believe also within any relationship, any marriage, any relationship, it should be between the two people who are living it. And that's super important to me. Right. We fight. And there are times, Pac, you'll understand this because you saw this in Tallahassee when my better half gets, as I call her, robot Beyonce. I just roll my eyes and I'm like, whatever, you do whatever you want to do. It's going to bite you in the ass. Right. Praise in public and argue in private. And that's a great way to put it. But I mean, because we do stream, I think it's fair to share some things with you guys, like serious big topics. Or like when we're going to start working on having kids, hell no, that's none of y'all's business. That's none of y'all's business. But like if Libby did something stupid or if I said something stupid or, you know, whatever. Oh, this is about to be bad. Maybe we'll do this. But there's things I'm going to tell you guys and then there's things that I'm not going to tell you guys. Put that right there. Did I do this wrong? I don't know if we did this wrong. I mean, that's fine to me. Put the mirror. But yeah, I'm a big believer that I'm, like we said last night, I'm not going to curate an experience for you guys, but there are things that I'm not going to openly discuss that are none of y'all's business. I'm a big believer in that. This is a little cluttered. To you and your friends, tidings for Christmas. You know what I miss about the first one though, is when you put radiators on the wall and stuff, you no longer have to hook them up. Or at least not yet, I haven't. The difference between doing a stupid and making it content, and there's something, right. I'm not gonna tell, like I tell jokes about Libby. Like I'm the first one to say that. But there are lines that I won't cross, like that she does not want me saying. All right. You got a cleaning perk. I share quite a bit of it, but there are things just like there are jokes that anybody will tell that, you know, are not for public consumption, or stories that you will tell that are not for public consumption. There are things that I will hold back on. But generally speaking, I give you guys most of it. And I think I'm rather fair with that you guys get most of whatever the hell is going on. Oh, I know you're being sarcastic. Okay, this room's done. Nope. She said the kitchen. Let's go outside with let's find our trash cans. Oh, and Nomad, I tried Medieval Dynasty. I had no idea that I had no idea that game looked that good. But I do try to share most with you guys. Lady, this room needs more than just a renovation. I had no idea that Medieval Dynasty looks so freaking good. Burn it? Why are we burning it? Because a raccoon got their hands on it? I love that things lock onto other things. It's such a nice little feature. Tried. Wait for Medieval Dynasty. See, I only have the Xbox, the Game Pass version, so I'm sure there's things I'm missing. Like, I didn't even see an option for co-op. So I'll have to pick it up and we'll have to try it, because I will say today is the first day of the winter Steam sale. Now, guys, it goes on for a while, so pace yourselves. All right, pace yourself, but we'll get there. We'll see. I mean, I might pick up Medieval Dynasty on Steam. Anything that's a good co-op experience, or anything that's a good experience that I can play for you guys, I'm definitely down for. The Vacuum, 99 out of 119. Probably is, even though it's on PC. I don't know, we get the Xbox Game Pass side of things gets hosed all the time. Okay, we gotta sell all the shit anyway, so we might as well, or we gotta replace it. There we go, there's our McNuggets. Long, lonely December. Okay, is that vacuum? Vacuum's done. Okay, now it stains. Yeah, I mean, I'm always down, and I'm gonna look and see what's on sale on the Xbox, or not on the Xbox, but on the Steam store, and see what I need to pick up. I always use the winter and the summer sale as a chance to catch up. I probably will wait. I'll be honest, things are tight. I probably will wait until after Christmas to see if family gives me any gift cards. Any, like, Steam gift cards. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what I'm not getting, because I'm picking the wrong map. Okay, so all right, so I'm gonna try. Oh, we're getting follow botted. Great. Wow. Oh, great. Okay. Give me a minute. Yeah. Followed, return it off. There we go. There we go. Right. All right. Okay. No, I bought the wrong thing. God damn it. Give me some money. There we go. There we go. I don't even know what we can do about it. I don't even know what we can do about it. It was like a 30 pack. I don't know. All right, we're gonna try. We're gonna sell those. We're gonna do a nice white floor. No clue why that happens, chat, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I remember a couple of years ago, the follow botting was horrible on Twitch. Yeah. It went wild for a while, and it was terrible. All right, so there's the floor, and let's do a box of ceramic. I remember it was during... We did a whole Fallout 4 marathon, and that's when it happened. There we go. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. There we go. Okay. All right, so let's put in a new stuff. Yeah, that's what I just did. I just turned it off. I mean, we got that one patch, but it was like, I'm not even gonna bother. Okay, so if we open this, you open, good. I wish you could switch, because in real life you can switch the hinges on refrigerator doors. I wish we could switch hinges. I'm gonna put this like here for a minute. Cabinet, hanging cabinet. Okay, so we're gonna put a little skinny cabinet. Yeah, I mean, really, that's all you can do. I just don't ever want to be, and I mean, those names aren't even real. It's like, so like, I don't want to be accused of like somebody saying that I was trying to like buy followers or something, because that's surely what we're not doing. I mean, we can do this. So where the hell do they want me to put the rest of these cabinets? I need to buy 2 of the... Okay, that's good. We're gonna go, like... there. Just over... That's might be a little high. That's fine. Well, these are lowers. That's what I'm saying. I don't... Maybe they want us to make, like, a little island out of it. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna put you... I think that's the same height. And we're gonna put one of these. That feels really off. Ollie off. Alright, dude. Be safe. We'll see you when you get home. I don't like this because it's... Yeah, I agree, but I don't have an option to fix it. That's what I'm trying to figure out right now. See, because there's no... Not right, not right! I know. For all my particular folks, my people with proclivities in the chat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Good, Delta. How are you tonight? We're trying to figure out how we can fix... See, because this should go right there. See, there's nothing that'll fit there. There's nothing that... nope, chat. I think... I'm sorry to all my particular folks. I think y'all are just gonna have to eat this one. Me too. Doesn't matter. I'm still gonna have the problem with these cabinets. It's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. There's no way, because that goes right to the edge of the fridge. So does this goes to the edge of the fridge, and so does that. So that's gonna still throw me off no matter what. Unless, here's an idea. Wham. I'm not really too keen on this. I'm not super sold on this combo. And a little bit here. I mean, we still have the problem. It's not centered, Wolf. It's very fuckled. It's very fuckled. It's better. That's better for this. But I also don't like putting the fridge. I don't like putting the fridge right next to the sink. Like, to me, a sink should be away so you have a place to put your grocery bags. All right. And then this will go right in front of where you do dishes. Nice little egg. Move the cabinet next to the oven over by the fridge. That's not gonna work. Because size-wise... Also, who puts a fridge element or a stove element right next to their fridge? And sink and smaller cap. We just moved those. That's what we just moved around. Come on, it's lovely weather for a sleigh ride together with you. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Here we go. Then we need 2 of these. I mean, it's cute. It's cute. It ain't perfect, but it's cute. I have about a foot of counter between my fridge and my stove. Right. You don't put your, like, fridge right next to your stove. Nor do you put your sink right next to you. Like, you don't put anything right next to your fridge. The only thing next to my fridge is a coffee pot right now. It's a coffee maker, like our Keurig. All right. Done. Partridge in a pear tree. Nothing. We have our 3 stars. Feather wall is wall-to-wall counter with a sink. Yeah. Golden rings. So when the quest marker goes away, we're all done. Partridge in a pear tree. What's a partridge? What's a pear tree? All right, we're done. 11 grand, I'll take that. Feather wall is wall-to-wall counter with a sink. Yeah, we have... trying to think about it. We have counter, stove, counter, pantry. And then on the other side of the pantry, we have fridge, counter, and then we have an island in the middle that has our sink and our dishwasher. All right, so... my crew is moving here. I want to make a little more money before we start our own house. My grandson will be staying... okay, let's do this one, because I think this is preparing a room. This might be structural, which is what I want to learn. I know, Fox. 10 foot wide, but 25 feet long. So you have like a shotgun room. 4 calling birds, 3 French hens, 2 turtle doves. Okay, no quests in here. No quest in here. Alright, so Margaret's calling us.
Good morning, my dear. It is Margaret Fontana calling. I would like to tell you a bit about my grandson, Johnny. After all, your job is to prepare a room for him. And I really wanted to make him feel at home right away.
Yes, ma'am.
I even bought some of his favorite books so he can have them here.
So he, is it him in the picture? Like the one on the porch?
There is a book on the porch? Oh, that book. No. That one is mine. Books for Johnny are in a box in his room. Oh, you see what I did there? I already think of the attic as if it was his room. I cannot wait to see my little sunshine again. I read to him all the time when he was little. Now he does not need my help with that.
You two must be. What else does he like?
I remember him saying he wants to see the world one day. To travel, like the hero of his favorite book.
Okay.
The Many Adventures of Traveling Frog, that is. Oh,
Okay, so
I
they're telling us what to
remember
buy and
him
sell.
sitting on my lap, looking at the pictures, and listening to me reading out loud. There was a chapter he really loved. Why did Frog take the train? He talked about traveling the globe by train for months. I bought him a toy train as a reminder of his early childhood dream.
Okay.
I put it with the books in the box in the attic. Can you display it nicely when you finish with everything else?
Sure.
Oh, I hope very much Johnny will like it here. So please, take good care of preparing his room.
You know, no
Have a
pressure or
nice
anything.
day,
Like,
my
I don't
dear.
know you or your grandson,
Goodbye.
and a 1 minute phone conversation is going to give me what I need, apparently, to get her squared away. Like, no pressure at all, but all right. So Steam. So bam, bam. Ah, trash. And the fan. Okay. So we can only sell things that. There we go. Come on. I have to find where the trash is here, just like everywhere else. Wild Ride. Huh? It is like Harlequin novels. It is Harlequin novels. Anybody here know anybody who reads those, like, I don't want to call them poetry smut, but all right. I do not. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I feel like that was a thing of a bygone era, but I know there are a lot of, I see on like TikTok women talking about like the adult novels they read. So like it has to be somewhat still done. Does anybody know ladies that still read like the Harlequin novels, like the adult, like, what's the proper term for it? I don't want to call, like, literary porn, I guess is the best way I could say it. That's what I mean by that. Yeah, like the 50 Shades. The 50 Shades, or like the Fabio. Is that just called romance now? Is that just romance? No, not manga. Like, that used to have Fabio on the cover, and they talked about Reginald's, like, quivering member and stuff like that. Like, so that's done. So we need to paint this room vibrant cyan and vibrant yellow. It's wild. Okay, does this need any paint? No, this needs cleanup and selling. Okay, so that's done. What's up, Tiffy? How you been? How's life treating you? You guys all ready for the holidays? I've been doing well. All things considered, I've been doing exceptionally well. How are you and Mr. Matt? There we go. Clean. Clean, clean, clean. I don't know how I feel that they separated the windows into two. Exhausted, sick, crawling across the finish line in elementary school. Not dead. Amen. And if you haven't yet, you should be going out on winter break soon, right? Yeah, Delta, they were... I don't know. I guess they're relics of a bygone era. All right, so... I guess we're going to buy paint and just paint this room up, chat. So this wall stays white. I think this will be better as yellow over here. Let's see, let's go something like Yat for now. Okay, so that's a start. I'm loving this game so far. This has been amazing. I think the cyan in the walls not marked. We'll see when we pull out the cyan, because this is all claiming yellow. So we'll see. But I am absolutely loving this so far. It feels like they were like, okay, well, one, we took a chance on one, and now that we know what everybody likes from one, we're going to implement so much in two. And it's really well done. But it's so much fun. You know, guys, I never saw myself as this kind of like game player. Like there's something like I'm not like fragging and I'm not like mentally exhausting myself with it, but this is almost in the lines of like farm sim. It's the same idea as like farm sim would be. It's true. I mean, you could say ASMR is like, yeah, but I mean, that's no difference than like turning on the hub or anything. I'm saying literature. Like there still has to be like adult literature. So we're going to do this. So that's now safe zone. There we go. They're very cathartic. They are very, very cathartic. That's a great word for it. Then we just grab some more yellow paint. Hey, Tiffy, just FYI, caster to caster, I just had a raid bot kind of thing happen in my channel, so make sure you guys have a quick reach while you're live. Make sure you have a availability to stop your follow alerts from going off. Let's see if the cyan paint has... Okay, so it is... Okay, it is. No, it's not. Never mind. Okay, so we're going to do that. There we go. Absolutely. I'm surprised, and I don't want to dox wherever you are, but I'm surprised that school is out so late. Like, I know here, kids get out, like, the 15th. It's wild that it's, you know, the 21st and you're still teaching. That's craziness. You sit corrected? What are we corrected about? And that's okay to be corrected. Oh, you mean about this? Yeah. That's fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out what we got to do with this. I mean, I don't know. Like, I used to have my bedroom color, like, dark red. Almost like blood red. But I gotta be honest, I've become old and now I'm a fan of, like, white walls. This ain't bad. I don't know if I like it. I don't know if I'm not sure if I'm a fan of the teal yet. There we go. Sitting, I stand corrected would have been an incorrect. Oh. No, these are not colors I would typically use. This is also not how you paint. So. But because of the way the corners work, give me some grace. That's how you paint, like that. There we go. Yeah, Pack, it actually does. So when you grab paint, I thought I didn't get that yet. You can also, like, make your paint roller get bigger. And I don't think the game really cares what colors we use as long as we paint what they tell us to paint. If that makes any sense. I mean, I wish I could do this, like, telepathic painting thing. Or I could stand 6 feet back and not have to, like, pull out some janky ladder or something. Okay, there we go. Last section of painting, and then we can get to redecorating. There we go, we got a paint point. I mean, I wish real life painting were that easy, that we could just not worry about, you know, painting the edge of the ceiling. But we're not that lucky. Pro State Tickler, thank you for the follow. And yes, you're clever with your username. All right, go knock yourself unconscious. The Prostate Tickler. What's funny about that is, you know, they don't even do a prostate exam anymore for prostate cancer. Now everything's done through a PSA, through a blood test, because they found that one doctor's check is different than another doctor's check. So they don't even really do the prostate tickle anymore, which is kind of funny. So now, men, if you're in your mid-30s, start getting your prostate checked. All you got to do is get a blood draw, and they'll be able to tell you. Super easy. No more weirdness. All right, so we're done with painting. We just got to buy the furniture now. But, Prostate Tickler, thank you for raising awareness for men's health. That's really cool of you. Yeah, the blood tests are much more accurate as a starting point. It's a much better starting point that they jump from. All right, so we're gonna start there. We're gonna say we need one nightstand, so we can actually do something like that. Right? Because then you got paint running, or you've got paint, like, you've now painted that edge of your ceiling. But yeah, it's nice now because the first step in getting a PSA test or getting yourself checked for cancer is actually just a blood draw.
Drink water, you dehydrated
much
bitch.
much better for most people. Kittia, how are you? There we go. How goes it, Kitty? You ready for the holiday? We're gonna put this. You're gonna make me stand up too? God, you guys are just putting me through the ringer tonight, aren't you? I will stand up in a second. Let me just get this. Let's go. I like there. I like there, and then we'll stand up. All right. I guess we will turn back on the alerts now because we missed the prostate tickler. Which, you know, I've seen a lot of troll names before, and I don't know if you're being a troll with that name or not, but that's not really a troll name. I don't know. Nope, someone got exposed and it's all canned. Who, Santa? Santa got exposed? What did he do? Fair, thank you. Put this, I don't know, here. Alright, he needs an armchair for reading. Okay, we're gonna move this out of the way for a minute. Put that on the bed. Put that on the desk. Just so quiet, just quiet at home. Fair. Fair. We're gonna do something like that, and then there we go. Now he's got a nice little reading lamp chair. All right. Now we've got a desk chair, so he can play Fortnite at his desk. Radiator bits and bobs. Now where the hell are we gonna put a radiator? Maybe we'll put the radiator there. Okay, it's starting to come together. Let's get a big ass rug. Something like that. This is starting to come together. I still have holiday shopping I have to do. I still have holiday shopping to do. Can you? No, you won't. No, let's put that there. You would think we could stick it to the wall, like, with proper... Okay, we're gonna do this. At center on the table. Cool. Table lamp. Not the greatest placement, but... Okay, and then we need a dresser. So we'll put a dresser right underneath the window. We will address this problem. Alright, so that's all done. That's all done. We have to unpack the 2 boxes. Yes, there are things about this game they got right. In the old game, you used to have to do... You used to have to attach all the things, and I don't know if we just haven't gotten there yet. Oh my god. many flippin' pieces? How many flippin' pieces are there? Like, I don't know if this kid is as young as they're trying to, like, make this out to be. My God. Yeah, I missed that from the old game where you have to, like, install the radiators with, like, the fittings and everything, because that's what the first one was like. Can we rotate? There we go. Let's put this right. I like that there. Put this right there. This is a bookshelf thing. All his books, and I know I'm using those wrong, but that's okay. All right. Change orientation. Yeah, it feels like they're making this kid younger than he is. Maybe I'm crazy? Are you guys getting the same feeling like with the stuffed animals and everything? Or am I just... I don't know. We are put our little robot friend down. Robots! Put our robot friend there. There we go. I think they put more energy into like the unpacking of things than like the installation of things. Put this here. 10-ish. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Let's put you... Which reminds me, I still need to get to the mall and get Jester his Christmas present. Okay, a mirror. Let's put the mirror something like... Let's start with that and see what happens. All right, has it been 5 minutes? It's been 6 minutes, so I can sit down again. Whee! I'm actually in like... Not pajama pants, they're like sweatpants. Actually Twitch sweatpants. I stole them from Libby. They were oversized on Libby and they fit me perfectly. So I stole them from her. Yes, we both have the same. Hers is made of an IKEA 96-inch wide countertop. Mine is the uplift desk that's 75 inches wide. But yes, we both have sit stands. Yeah, we both have sit stands. Okay, frog poster. Frog. Frog poster. Okay. And we need boxes. Oh, he's got monkey boxes. Hell yeah, monkey boxes. And zebra boxes. I'm in. I'm in. Okay, so that's 2 rooms. We still have this room to take care of. We gotta sell some of his crap in here. Boom. We gotta sell some of Grandma's stuff. Me too. I just sat down. But yeah, Pack, honestly, one of the best things I did this year was the standing desk. And then you guys can't see it. Hang on, let's do it real quick. Give me a second. Let's do... I think it's gonna be this scene. Punk rock Christmas. Nope. here? Yeah, it's here. My mic went out. Oh, yeah, behind me, I have a full-fledged shelf set and everything. Like, I have the whole IKEA, like, around the corner stuff. Is it back now? Yeah, we're back. Yeah, no, it's not that. It's my mic turns off if I don't have the right audio inputs on it. It's a safety thing. But yeah, behind me, I have a whole bookshelf of stuff and goodies and such, but you guys don't see that because to me, I would rather show you guys more of the game and less of me, but that's just me. That's just my take on streaming. I've always been a believer in green screens. It also helped because my old office shot right into the kitchen. I had this long shotgun office. It was like 25 feet deep by like 14 feet wide. And it was just easier that way. 3 out of 10. Na, 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 na. There's 3 stains left in here somewhere. Maybe. Oh, excuse me. Maybe are they... Okay. That's that room. No, there's 3 stains in this... Ah. Hey, how is there 3 stains in this little ass room? But we got them all. Okay. So now, chat. We're done. Make 10 grand off that job? Sure. Yay! Let's see how much money we have. The little raccoon. All right, we have 104,000. Let's take a look. Any more assembly? There is. There's a table and a shelf. I'm not going to worry with. 400 square meters. 1 bedroom, 1 bath. Only needs a little refresh. Meh. You guys gotta shout out to me if something looks good. Not impressive in size at first glance. This 1 bedroom, 1.5 bath house is surprisingly spacious, thanks to a large basement with a separate entrance. Properly renovating it could really expand the living space. We don't have... I really want to do this over the garage one, I think. 400 square meters, 1 bedroom, 1 bath apartment over a garage. This could be great for us as a business. Right, Wolf. So if we do this 51,000 one and we actually take and sell this, we could clean this up and sell this and live out of the 51,000. I'm sure this will get a little more money. So that's my thought. If you guys disagree, let me know. But I think this could be a cool little business. Like, this is where we work and live. And it's the cheapest property. It's the cheapest property. Or do we just go back to our emails and do another... The crew's moving in. See, I'm trying to find the mission that will get me... Let's do this one. I'm trying to find the one. Seems too easy, like that house is the money pit. Maybe. You know what? Let's do one more job and then we'll pick it up because we have the money to cover it plus another 50,000. But I'm really trying to get the job that gives me like the how-to on how to like knock down walls and stuff. because I haven't seen that yet. We haven't come across that. All right, so this is a house for influencers. But I'm not totally sure. Right, big hammer. We don't have, if you look where my little white thing is, we don't have the house or the hammer. Hey. 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 Kobe. The only reason this is working is because I'm literally at the end of the map. All right. Yes, my tools are so bad that I'm using a actually, let's do this. I'm using a vacuum to. We have nothing in demolishing. Keep demolishing. Flipper, 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 flipper. Grab what you can. We'll go with that. Okay. And supposedly I got items in game, but I don't see them and I don't know how they work right now. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's not bad. Ah, this is horrible. I've seen worse rooms. I've seen better rooms. Not bad. And that's definitely a nice perk that picks up more stuff on the ground as you have pick up trash. Okay, you're good. Okay, let's see. We've checked. Thank you, Tony. How are you today, buddy? How's it going? Good morning to you, Tony. Good morning. Good morrow, kind sir. Is that all this room had?
Don't make this weird.
Oh, we always make it weird, dude. We always make it weird. I'm doing well. I'm just, honestly, I wanted to play this today. Like, I was so excited about this. It was like, let me just play. And I finished that mission we were doing. And I called it there, but like, I was Jones and play more of this today, which is rare that I have that kind of feeling. Kobe. Whoosh. What fun is life if it isn't weird? Fair. So let's see this mission. Sell. All right, I guess we're gonna be selling quite a bit. This house is gonna take a whole bunch of reno, it looks like. Not reno exactly. Just redecorating. Clean up and redecorate. Fishies. Dead plants. You and you. Okay, let's start with this room. What a show. Are you off now, Tony? Like, are you on holiday? And does the Santa Claus come down under? Can he fly upside down? Then again, Australia isn't real anyway, so I mean, he's gonna go to some imaginary place in the UK, I guess. I think big fish on the walls are tacky. I know, same thing with hunting. Like, I don't begrudge it to anybody else, but it's not my style. It not my style. He gets pulled by ruse. That's all poppycock, dude. That's not real. We both know it. Kangaroos aren't real, and neither is Australia. You can stop fibbing to me. Santa's real. You're not. All right. That's all done. Trash stains. Sell. We forgot one plant somewhere. Oh, there you are. There we go. We all know that Australia isn't real, dude. It's not real. Tony's like, what the fuck? Why? Why do you always pick on me? Okay, so let's do something like start just to anchor the room. Boom. 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 Okay, let's move you out of the way. Let's do something like that. We're gonna have to play with placement. I know. You guys are like, no, it was centered and now it's not centered, land. Damn you. We need to paint this or anything? No. Wall decor. Carpet. I'm also going to do something a little weird in this room. You guys can be as mad as you want that I uncentered that table. Let's try something like that. Let's put it here. Let's go here. What's up, Trekkie? How you doing? Coffee table. So we're gonna do something like that, and then we're gonna move you out to match. That feels better, and then you sit in here now, and you gotta stare. You get to now stare at the off-center table in the dining area. And like, despite popular opinion, this might be a raw take. I like these blue and white walls. I don't know about you guys, but I like the blue and white walls. Plant. Do something like that. Table lamp. Then you get a nice little lamp there to read by. Yeah. I can fucks with this. I can get behind this, chat. And, you know, if my wife is anybody to be believed on this, you don't use overhead lighting in a room. So we have it, but we're not using it. Anybody else here a fan of that whole we don't use overhead lighting? It's gonna feel busy. We're gonna go over there for now. We don't hear. That's because I feel the heat they produce. That's fair. But I think the fadedness of them actually works, Pack. Like, honestly, like the distressed walls, I could fucks with. I'm gonna put that back there in the corner to add some life into that corner. Yeah, I like the distressed. Ah, snake plants. All right, remember, do a spin on your mouse because variety, and they're never like at the same angle as another plant in the same room. It's a trick I learned in 3D modeling, is when you add variety to things, you can just spin your marker and get what you need. Super crisp. I don't like. Yeah, yeah. I agree wholeheartedly. I'm missing one plant, and I don't know where the hell to put it. Oh. It goes in my potted plant. There we go. Hooray! That means this room is officially done. It doesn't look like... Okay, get rid of the fish shit. Got it. Alright, so there's one room down. I can't. I've got to figure out how to do this right. Let's put you right there. I mean, I could do 2 and 2. But I prefer having one at each end. But then that sticks out in the doorway. Like, I've got to make... I think they intentionally made us make these choices in this game. I mean, we could... I don't think we have enough room end to end that way. And I'm actually going to take this guy because he feels cramped in the corner. I'm going to put him right there. I like that. I think that actually works. Needs a bigger rug. All right. Do we have anything to sell in here? Christmas every day. It's a big ass stain. All right, so we sold all that. This room's done. All right, I got 2 more plants to sell out here. But yes, anybody who enjoyed 1, pick up 2. The year was Christmas. Christmas every day. Okay, so we got a little chair. Little rattan, like, chaise lounge. Dude, Wolf, from what I do know about you and your game types and how excited you were when we did the demo, yes. Yes, this is absolutely a you game. This is absolutely a you game, my friend. All right. Okay. It was Christmas. Christmas every day. And the nicest thing about this, here's a small thing that the developers did So you would think, okay, these are all separate items, right? Like these 3 plants down here inside of this. We pick this up, the whole thing. It moves with the plants inside of it. Like they're actually anchoring things properly into each other. And it's those small little details that I think most players are going to miss. That to me really stand out as like, oh, this is cooler than Cat Shit. This is really awesome. Like, it's very apparent they spent time thinking through these details. In one, I don't think you had this. No, you would pick up like a counter and all the shit would fall down. So yeah, no, they did not pick up in one. Then here we're gonna give you a nice little, hang on. Do I like that there? Let's see if I like this over here better. I do. I do. I like this over here. And a hurricane lamp. I like chat. I think this is kind of sexy. I'm not gonna lie. This is kind of schmoopy here. Okay, this room's done. What are we in for with this house? Because yeah, because what you would do is you do your decorating last. Because otherwise, I think you lost. Like it all did that. I'm pretty sure I have to go back and play one to find out. We're gonna grab this. For a minute, we're gonna throw these. All right. Give yourself a hernia. That's true with your rig. All right, so let's clean up this room. I think we need to, yeah, sell that ugly ass painting. I'll tell you guys who's itching to play this game is Skessy. All right, gray and green. How do we want to do this? Yeah, she's probably gonna do it. She didn't know what to stream tonight. In a partridge in a pear tree. Not what I meant to do. Fuck. I mean, I'm not so much a fan of this wallpaper, but I will say I like it better than a solid wall. In a park. You know, Nomad? I am painting the wallpaper. Nomad? I'm going to say this once and only once, and I hope Nomad's here to hear it, because I'm not saying it again. I finally get the whole, we don't need to listen to Christmas music from November 15th through Christmas. I'm on board with less Christmas time next year. Like, this year has been a nice little change. I don't even want to listen to my punk rock Christmas. Like, at this point, I'm like, no, I'm just done. I don't want to listen to punk rock. I don't want to listen to traditional Christmas music. I'm just done. You know, when somebody admits something like that, it's not typically something you want to be like, and rub your face in it. I'm gonna lose my fucking brain. Right, and since it's the holiday, I'll put up with it for a couple more days. I mean, our only stream left potentially is Christmas Eve, and I said at the beginning of the stream, I don't know how I feel about streaming on Christmas Eve. Like, I know you guys are sick of hearing this, but Libby and I have been together for years, but this being our first, like, married Christmas, this being our first married Christmas, I kind of want to, like, set good things and spend Christmas Eve with her. And as much as you guys are my family and I'd love to stream for you guys, it just doesn't feel, right. I used to be one of the November 15th people, Wolf. And again, I have a very much love-hate relationship with Christmas because of trauma. And I hate I hate when people say trauma. But, and it's not even trauma, it's sadness. Christmas was my father's holiday, and when he died, that candle kind of went out for me. And Libby has fought really hard to reignite it. But there are still moments that I'm like, eh. I probably will not stream on Christmas Eve. And I know I took some time off and I feel guilty about that and everything. But I probably will take Christmas Eve off from streaming and it's not lighting up. We're gonna paint it anyway, damn it. This is like chroma key green. Like, what the fuck? We bought it. We're gonna use it. These were the colors that, oh. That's probably what I'm gonna do. And, you know, the restaurant I want to go to for my birthday is closed on my birthday, so we'll probably do something easy, and then I probably will stream on my birthday, which is day after Christmas. I'll probably do some kind of goofball-ass party. Caster room, exactly. Exactly. That ugly-ass chroma green. Well, I mean, if you look... We're a group of video content creators, influencers, if you will. We got lucky when my uncle offered to rent us a spacious seaside house. He's a sailor and he's rarely ever home. So it isn't in the best shape. Be perfect for our needs once it gets fixed. That's where you come in. What do we need? Mostly some cleaning and refreshing the walls. Definitely replacing old furniture. And oh yeah, unpacking our stuff. My girlfriend Julie will probably leave you some tips about decorating. She knows her way around it. Then why didn't Julie just fucking decorate it? Why didn't Julie just fucking decorate it if she's such... Julie should have just fucking decorated it. They have more money than sense if Julie doesn't... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Actually... Okay. A little further. Nope, I see the line. That's the line right there. Boom, perfect. Alright, so this obviously isn't our dude's room because he and his girlfriend are going to sleep in it, and I don't know what kind of fucking serial killer sleeps in a twin bed with his girlfriend. Like, Libby and I were in, I swear it was a full, but she says it was a queen. I swear we were in a full in in Atlanta, and I wanted to kill her in that bed. Like, bed was too small. Happy. Maybe we'll do this room since this is a single. You don't need to like. Yeah, you're not slipping a girl in that bed. Junior high, banner cafeteria, puke green walls and chocolate brown curtains. That sounds creative. I don't decorate. I don't decorate our house. I picked my office. I picked my colors and I picked my rug and my furniture in my office, but I leave that to Libby. I just give input. No, I don't think you're weird for having a king for yourself. Look, it's a streamer room. You'll see when we're done. I mean, he's got his gamer chair. He's got his DX Racer. He's got a microphone. I mean, come on. What kind of... actually, I should flop it, but I can't. And then he can put some stuff on this shelf, like, to show off his personality. And on his bookshelf. There we go. So then when he's sitting, he's got something there. Do you know how expensive chroma key paint actually is? And I don't just mean like the color, like the chroma key color, but actual chroma key that soaks up light properly. That shit's fucking expensive. It's like $400 a gallon. King bed for my... Right. Right, exactly. Like, I always had a queen, and I swear to God that that bed in Atlanta was not a queen size. I swear it was a full. It was it was the worst awful... It was the worst bed I've ever slept on. It was like a Fisher-Price made a Casper mattress. It was like whoever owned the Airbnb put the cheapest fucking mattress off of Amazon they could in. Like, I loved DreamHack, and I had such a great time, but I couldn't wait to get home to my own fucking bed. That's the only thing I missed was my bed. Everything else, I'm pretty good when I travel. That bed is done. Nothing wrong with that, Lost. Bro, why do you have a... I'm gonna just go with it. I'm not gonna ask why you have a microwave. But yeah, expensive. Yeah, specialty paints, expensive, yes. Is he saying Santa, you bitch? Yeah, he's saying Santa, you bitch. I mean, I wouldn't expect anything else from the main, but... Aw, bro. Bro, yeah, you know what? We're just going to take these crunchy chips and we're going to put them on your nightstand because I know what's going to happen. I know what's going to happen, bro. Those after stream munchies, that's when you walk into your kitchen like a human being and, like, get food. Here we go. Bro needs a monster Tesla. Looks like a combination of a monster can and a Tesla can. Now, hang on. Hang on. All right, give me 1 second, and I'm gonna make fun of myself for this for a reason. Give me a minute. I shelf, I have on my shelf a Red Bull can. But this was when they first announced this art on it. And I used to collect Coke stuff. So I like weird cans. But I got it from TwitchCon 2018 working with Libby at Overstream. But this was when they unveiled the cans. So I have a can of Red Bull. But I also have weird other things. Like Nuka-Cola Quantum bottles. And then the staff of Living Seas wrote my father a letter when he left Disney. In 1985, Disney. It won't show, but this is actually a letter from his team at Disney. So I have all kinds of weird bottles on my shelf anyway. So I can't really make too much fun of this guy for having a soda bottle on his desk. Can't really do it. All right. All right. Okay, so we can't put this on the green wall because then he can't record on the green wall. But his League of Legends poster going up. And just so he kicks it. There we go. Yeah, and they have stories behind him. So yes, there is a Red Bull can on my shelf, but there's a story behind it. It was when they first, like I said, announced the artwork on that. And as a kid, I collected Coke stuff. Like I have boxes and boxes of Coke memorabilia. Walking in a winter wonderland. I don't know. Let's see what else we pull out of here. Nope, Tony. Just normal threes like the rest of us. Normal threes like the rest of us. Bro with the keyboard. What is this? A camera? Yo, who has a camera anymore? I assume you're either like an FBI agent or a spy if you have a camera, or a serial killer. All right, so room is done. Room is done. Walking in a winter wonderland. Dude, those Singer, the old ones, are worth money. Don't get rid of that. Okay, do you have a camera like this for landscapes and such? Or do you have a camera like a DSLR? Because I'm sorry, you're gonna take pictures. I don't think this is the vibe anymore. I don't think this is the bop. Like, this thing probably takes better pictures than any of those standard, like, little ones. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who has one of those, like, little sad baby ones anymore? Like, doesn't everybody use their cell phone? Little Christmas. Oh, see, I don't wanna change the colors. I gotta be honest. This weird wallpaper is a vibe. This weird wallpaper is a vibe that I am here for. And the texture of this, like if you look at the texture on the wall, it's actually really cool. It's weird enough that it's cool. All right, it's clean. Squirt. Hey, Pack, how's she doing over there? Both charity incentives and like being tortured. Is chat torturing her properly? Downsize to a brand new house. All the walls are the same color. That's a nice start. I mean, the fact that they're all the same color to start. I don't really mind white walls anymore. Like, I'm all about the white walls. Not torturing her. Has one person that's creeping me out of touch. It's Twitch. There's always going to be somebody who's creepy. Like, you want to have a conversation about, like, those weird lines on the internet, especially when you're dating somebody or when you're married to somebody, like, you just got to let it go. You just got to let it be. Is it Tony? No, Tony's not creepy. Tony's a sad, slow dance song. And Tony's a sweetheart. I would never think Tony would be creepy. Like, I give Tony a lot of shit, but I would never say Tony is creepy. Tony is a champ in the best way. Tony is the champ in the best way. I remember the day Tony showed up. I was doing a charity thing. And Tony was making my life harder in American Truck Simulator. Not in a bad way, Tony. Like, we have co-opted champ as a good thing with you. You really are a champ, like, in the best way. Like, you are a champion. You are a champ in the best way possible, Tony. No, and I'm sure if, in all honesty, I'm sure if Libby was having a problem, she'd be like, hey, Dinglebat. Like, what you guys don't see going on around me is I have my OBS, my stream, the game, and then over here I have Chatty up and running, and then even further over, since it's a Mac, I have my text messages up, and it's always up to Libby when I'm live. So if Libby needs to get to me in an emergency or something, she can always text me in an emergency. All right, so there's that. And she knows how to flex. She knows how to get rid of that stuff if she needs to. She knows how to get rid of it. It may be a bot. So I got a 4K monitor and another 2K. Nice. All right, what color are we going to paint this room? Vibrant blue or white? Oh yeah, she's a pro. Live, laugh, love, yes. Yeah, see, I have 3x27. And they're all 4K at this point. All right, chat. Gray? Isn't this the song from the fucking Wedding Singer? No, it's not. You can't. Orange is not a choice, Pack. Try again. Go back to the instructions and fucking try again. I know orange is your favorite color, but no. All right, so vote for blue. It is not a choice in this game. I do not have that choice. I swear this is from Wedding Singer. So blue, gray, blue, Trout Defender. So it's looking like blue is going to win. And orange is not an option yet. As soon as we can pop and as soon as we can flip a room, Pack, I will do an orange room just for you. How's that sound? I will pop. I hate painting over this, but. And you know what's funny, Blue? Nobody, that's such an old joke at this point. Nobody probably has a clue what the fuck we're talking about. They're like, why is this caster just randomly throwing words in front of Blue's name? That's the wonderful thing about it. People think you and I are absolutely, like, out of our gourd batshit crazy. Exactly. What do I know this song from? December's here. I feel so bad painting over these walls. Trout slap? Before Blue Defender was Blue Defender Lost, he had a name that had like trout in it. And so I took his new name and combined his old name and his new name, and I call him Trout Defender. But it's so random when he comes in and I'm like, Trout Defender! And he'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? This dude loses shit. And yes, Blue. I know Jamie wanted us to come up for the provincials, but with her still running 1923, I don't know like how much time she has. Like she's going to be back up in Jersey for 1923 for the season off and on. But she's going to be back and forth. So I know we're not even doing Tallahassee this year, which bums me out because Tallahassee falls on what's going to be the same week, I guess, as her. The same as her. I don't quote me, Pac, but I don't think the weeks they set up for her are going to work with Tallahassee. I think she's clear for Orlando. But again, talk to my wife. Don't talk to me. I don't know. I'm secondhand on this one. That's a her question. All right, and as soon as we finish this one, she did the Space Coast off season here, and I thought she was gonna do. I don't remember what the one in Michigan was called. She was gonna go do the one in Detroit. Rainbow. Was the Rainbow Bridge? Not Rainbow Bridge. Rainbow Coalition. There was one that was Rainbow Rumble. Was it Rainbow Rumble? I think it was Rainbow Rumble she was doing, yeah. And then that fell through because of stuff. So, no Rainbow Rumble. Wait, did she go to Rainbow Rumble? I don't know. I don't remember. She goes in and out of town. She was going out of town so much with work and everything that I don't even remember when the hell she goes out of town. When it's work related and when it's robots related, I don't even know. Hey, Pac, fuck you. I have both chats open. I can see them when you say things. Yeah, I'm on to her. No Kool-Aid. All right. So we're painted. We missed one square. I'd be willing to bet that it's behind here. Oh, shit. No, it's right there. Okay. Nah, gee, I ain't a part of that cult. I ain't a part of that cult. All right, so painting is done. Let's unpack these boxes. You drinking that Lions Kool-Aid? Yeah. You know, there is one weird thing about having multiple chats open, seeing what people write out of context. Dude, I'm telling you, I knew we weren't going to win. And don't hate the Kool-Aid either. That's not a fair... This is a creepy version of the song. Yeah, I have my stance on robots, and I don't necessarily feel the need to express it publicly. This is the weirdest version of the song. This is weird. It's like they should go on a Christmas tree or something. You know, I mean, I think the core... That came out of that box, weirdly. I think the core idea of robots is cool. I think there's a lot of things that I would do differently, but that's just my opinion. And because of who she is, I don't always feel the need to express my opinion because it does not reflect on who she is. I have a feeling that these are... Alright, this song is... No, thank you. That's better. It's like, that's creepy. Alright, I think... When we finish this room, I'm going to go take a quick break because I can hear the doggo dancing. Now, gentlemen, do your ladies organize their makeup so perfectly, or do they do it like a feral raccoon? Okay, this room's done. Is there a door on this frame? Alright, that's done. Alright, we got this room to do. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick 5-minute break, I think. I will be right back. Let me find a better song. Wife is OCD, everything. See, in our house, everything is fucking like, makeup is everywhere. It's like hurricane hit it. It's like a hurricane hit it. All right, let me, here we go. I'll be right back, guys. Stay tuned, don't go anywhere, and we'll be back in a minute. She is so fucking loud over there. She's so loud, guys. So she's playing. She's doing crowd control Fallout 4 for Hope Miss, doing charity. And it seems like chat is just absolutely torturing her over there. She can't walk without getting blowed up. God, the physics in this game are so good. This house needs some work. They are absolutely... I don't know if you guys can hear it through my mic, but she's cackling maniacally over there. It's good to hear. With both of us being streamers, it's a nice thing to hear in the house when she laughs like that. And she hasn't casted in a while, so... It's just good to hear. Like, honestly, you guys think we're on all the time, but there's so often that there's not a sound in this house. Okay, windows. Like, we'll sit here for hours in a day in complete silence, and everybody's like, oh, Lan, you're quiet? Yeah. So, and so is she. She's typically more quiet than I am. But to hear her at her desk cackling like a hyena is good. It's good shit. I think after the new year, we're going to try to figure out how to do like cooking streams together. Because Libby is not a big cooker. She eats to live, not lives to eat. Whereas I love to cook. And I think it'll be very interesting to have both of us doing cooking streams together. Nope. So, we just need to know what you guys want us to cook. And those will be a little earlier, so like Tony will miss them, unfortunately, because of time scheduling. Unless Tony's up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. God damn. What is this black shit on the windows? And we're just trying to figure out how to do it, Pac, because she has security issues with like people figuring out where we live from our kitchen. And I understand her trepidations, but we got to figure it out. But yeah, we want to do some cooking streams and stuff. And then like that requires earlier in the day for us. So maybe we'll do a Saturday stream where we cook. And a lot of it's going to be like truly the Julian and Jenna cooking experience, because I am absolute chaos in a kitchen, whereas I'm not chaos in most other places. She is. But I'm like, when it comes to the kitchen. So it'll be me raising the hell in the kitchen. All right, vibrant blue paint. We have one more window to do. Window did I miss? Oh, this one right here. And there's a whole other like tech. There's gonna have to be a whole other like tech side of things. To cooking streams. All right, so paint. Time to paint again. You only want me to paint these two walls? Okay. Odd choice, but okay, we'll go with it. I like this blue. This blue is very, like, calming. I never understood that, you know, red is the color that like ignites passion and yada yada yada, yet blue is the color that makes you not be able to go to sleep. Like, we studied color therapy in college when I was getting my psychology degree and everything, and like I just never understood why red was the bad color, but blue is the color that makes you not sleep. Like, at night your car is supposed to have red lights on the inside. My watch goes to like night mode, which is red. So does my phone when it's on the like charger stand. Like, red is better for your eyeballs. So I never understood why people were like, oh, you shouldn't have red, because red's like an ignition color. Yet blue is what actually keeps you awake. I love this song. Okay, so this upgrade we got that lets us keep more paint on the roller actually goes a lot further, because we did this whole wall and we did most of this wall. Right, exactly. Like, not only the Navy, I mean, most military operations at night use red. Red for lights, red for lamps, for reading. And they say it's better for the rods and cones in your eyes, and blue doesn't keep you awake, and blue's more likely to be detected. So it's always just interesting. And red doesn't disrupt your dark vision. Right. But then why is red this like ignition color for bulls and for people, and like sports cars that are red get more tickets? Like, I just never understood the whole red versus blue conundrum. It just always astounded me, the whole red versus blue conundrum. I get it. Just always made me go, huh? It's Christmas where I'm from. Okay. Right, but to me, like, there should be a reconciliation in brain psychology and in, like, eye physiology. I guess that's what I'm saying, is, like, it should be across the board. Like, if blue is what keeps you awake and keeps you stimulated, then isn't blue the color that would agitate the brain? Like, it always made me want to do more research on it in college. Oh, no! Right, right. This Christmas where I'm from. I had to buy a box just to fix this, because... No, I bought the wrong flippin' box. God damn it, son of a bitch, mother... Oh. Well, that's an easy way to get that achievement. I was in the wrong mode and just continually clicked. It's where I'm from. There we go. This Christmas where I'm from. Okay, so there's that. I mean, I know that from that sense, but you would think that with modern, like, that collective thought changes over time, and we're not cavemen, like, beating our women over the head and taking them back to our caves. Like, that would change too, as well, in, like, human brain and human physiology. Last year's winter. Is it bad that in my brain a twin bed goes against the a twin bed goes against the wall? You left me feeling plain. Right, and you're not sharing it with anybody, so you're better off putting it against the wall. And then you sing along and it goes, Merry Christmas, kiss my ass. Okay, so there's bed that. Put this. That's fair. We're not at the point yet of that evolutionary state. You're not wrong. All right, wall decor. All right. Oh my God. I can see her her chat and the references to launching her into outer space are how many times they've sent her flying is ridiculous, chat. It's a trippy lamp. Stand on there. And then we have to unpack this room. Spin. Happy with yourself. Okay. I actually like this bookshelf. I don't know if that makes me basic. Nothing. No, she's playing Fallout 4 with crowd control on. And she's doing it for Hope Miss. And it's a charity incentivization using a way to interact with the game that people can buy coins and it goes to charity. And people are just torturing the living hell out of her. I'll never talk to you again. Like, we have this nice wall art and these, like, very trendy, like, lamps. And then we're going to put a picture on the wall like this. And yes, empty folders. Shit in his pants, shit in his pants, and I'll never talk to you again. I'll never talk to you again. I'm never talking to the song. Okay. There we go. All right, so this room is done. Are you not giving me credit for buying that, you son of a bitch? All right. There we go. That's all three. All right, we gotta buy a wardrobe. We gotta buy a standing mirror. Put that in the corner. And a low rug. There we go. That's done. So this room's done. This room's done. Cool. Hooray! Skessian's games are available to play. I think that means she crashed. All right, so you're done. You're done. Trippy blue walls, we love. Done. Done. Nothing in there. I think we're actually done with this house, chat. I didn't even see the note the girlfriend left us about decorating. Ah, okay. So we gotta sell some stuff here. Done. All right, so I think the whole house is done now. I'm gonna say we're done. 29,000, I'll take it. All right, Pack, have a great night. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Add me on Discord. I got tea for you. Thank you, Tony. And have a great day tomorrow, Pack. And if I don't see you, have a happy holiday and happy new year and all that jazz. Be safe. All right, so let's see, guys. New house. David Hoffman. Changing the floor plan. Okay, this is what we were looking for. This is what we were looking for. I think this is what we needed. Okay. I expected that to be a doorbell. I like wireless, but if you're an audiophile, I can see where you'd go wired. I think it all depends on what your preference is. I like to be able to like walk out to the kitchen and get my coffee and everything with my headphones still on. I use these SteelSeries that have been pretty good. I've had my problems with USB with them. And I also have a pair of the Bose Quiet Comforts that I walk around the house with. So I'm a big wireless guy. I didn't used to be, but I've become a wireless guy. And I love the convenience it provides. And like this Bose headset lasts, oh God, like 2 full days of listening to it. And this guy probably about 6 hours, but I can buy replacement batteries for these as they age out. So door. But that's just me. Everybody's different. Okay, here we go, chat. Here we go. This is the one we've been waiting for. Aw. There we go. I mean, you're never going to get the audio fidelity out of wireless that you get out of wired. The amps and the drivers are just not going to be as good. That's a fact of life. But you have to ask yourself, how much of an audiophile are you, and is it really worth the convenience factor? And everybody's different. Forget December. And at this point in my life, I walk around with this device so much that, like, I have a pair of AirPods. I got my Bose. I plug into my car wirelessly and have CarPlay. Like, I'm not sweating the audio fidelity. So, for me, it's not worth it. But everybody's different, and that's okay. Okay, demolition for beginners. Love open spaces, so does your hammer. To demolish a wall, aim at it and hold left quick click, take a swing. The longer you hold, the stronger you hit. Release left click to see the damage. To be more precise, press R to change the hammer mode. And that's fair. Once again, at the end of the day, it all is personal. I think wired versus wireless is a personal preference. And I've seen people that are like audio snobs be like, ew, you use wireless? Oh, you're not going to get the same DAC control and driver and that you're going to get out of wired. Yet, in order to do wired right, you literally have to have like phantom amp boxes and stuff. And it's... So do whatever makes you happy. Do what makes you happy. So, yeah, I'm not an audiophile either, so it doesn't matter to me. Prefer wired accessories because I don't want to worry about batteries. That's a fair reason. That's fair. Here's Wolf. I have multiple wireless devices, so I don't sweat it. Okay, I'm trying to figure this floor plan out. I assume this is the wall here. Yeah, I would say that this is the wall. There's a bathroom here, and this is what we need to destroy. Yo. Okay, I'm really gonna like demo mode. That is satisfying. And you know, that's the thing. Everybody has their own thing that works for them. And I'm the first one to say, if something makes you happy, do it. Don't let somebody else stop you for it. So, you know, if Wolf is a wired guy, I'm not going to shame him for it. Kind of ridiculous. We're all in this rat race together. But for me, I like wireless. I have enough devices that wireless does what I need, and I support it. I'm happy with it. Oh, I also get to pick up the pieces. Oh, so this is satisfying. This is actually quite satisfying. Okay, and now this is going to be a book on the other side. Okay. Build anything, anywhere, walls, half walls, ceilings, whatever. Right. Remember when like Bluetooth 1.0 came out?
Siren warrior who could kill me with her
Hey.
brain.
How went being a rocket space cadet tonight? Remember when like Bluetooth 1.0 came out and used to suck all the juice out of your devices? Like, I loved my 930s and my 933s, and I have a pair of 935s, or 933s or 935s still. Libby bought them for me years ago. She like hunted to find them. But I mean, wireless has come so far that like, yeah, Tony, I do. And how bad it was? Yeah, I remember. But now it's gotten to a point that it's fully like comparable. If you're not an audio snob as far as like the highs and the lows and the drivers, like it's very comparable like for regular musicians or music people. Point 1, the start. Point 2, the length of the wall. Point 3, the height of the wall. Okay, so you go boop, boop, boop. And then you row. Okay. Oh, sure. Did we go to... I know, I saw it. I saw it being in your chat when Patty turns around and goes, drink the Kool-Aid. And it's like, Dippy, you don't think I have her chat open and chatty? Okay, so that's gone. And then we need to knock out... So that's there. We need to knock this little corner out. Yeah, baby. Let's go bang on some walls. Boom. This is super nice though, Chad. All right, so there's all the demo done. And then we need to put a new wall. It looks like, I think it's right down the middle here. So then if I've done this right, we go here, here. I'm going to have to, before I do that, I have to sell that light. All right, so first point, we establish the length, and then we establish the height. Okay. Okay. This is disgustingly awesome. And I think I can just hold down the mouse and it'll keep going. You know, I've never really gotten HyperX. Libby has a mic in Jersey that's one of those HyperX quadcasters, I think. I just never really got involved with HyperX, so I don't know if they're good, if they're not, if they're like what their perks are and what their problems are. I don't know enough about them. Yo, that is super cool. That's super cool. I'm definitely digging that. I'm digging that. Hey, Libby Bibby. Oh, I took the dog out when I took my break.
Oh, so she's crying for no reason.
What?
So she's crying for no reason.
No, she did not do anything.
Okay.
So you might actually be able to get her out.
You just heard her crying.
Yeah, I took her out, but she did not do any kind of business. It's very interesting too. Like, she finishes stream, you guys get a like slight peek behind the curtain because I'm still alive. Okay, so stains. We have one more stain to go on. Okay, we got 4 windows to do. The only thing I have of there is when I bought it, it had great ratings as a gamer headset. Exactly. Exactly. The only brand I will outwardly bash. The only brand I will outwardly bash is Razer. And I think Razer used to be a much better brand than they are now. Like, I had Razer mice that I loved, but they did not last long enough. They always broke. Like, the click went on it, or the cord went on it, or whatever. And I started referring to them as like disposable razors. I just never had great luck. Same with Corsair. Like, I loved my K70. K70? K60? I think it was a K70. I love that keyboard, but it started to get ghosting issues and it was not reliable enough to use anymore. So I had to get rid of it. And like we were talking about last night, like, I love... Let's see if we can sell these. Yeah. I love the K70. I wish it just had swappable switches. But they don't. And I think it was Lost last night told me the the K100 supports switchables, but I don't think the K100 comes in a 100%. That's what I had, was the Black Widow that I loved. 2 Razer devices, my mouse and my Tartarus. Mouse is the second one of theirs. Already lasted longer than the Logitech. I didn't look it up yet. I'll be honest. I did not. I need to. Actually, as long as we're having this conversation, I might take one quick second and look up Corsair K100, because I'm on the hunt for a keyboard. Optical mechanical gaming keyboard. See, but here's the problem. I gave you my heart. Here's the problem with it. Number one is the price. Let's see. The K100 RGB. Right, the full-size one. The problem is I don't see anywhere. It's either Cherry MX speed switches or Corsair OPX. I don't see anywhere that you can change. See, what I'm looking for, what I really want is something that fits this factor, this full size factor. I don't care about these keys over here. I don't care about these macro keys. Get rid of those. And I guess what I'm looking for is something that allows this. I want to build they changed their website. Instead of being a 96, I want a 100%. I want a 100%. I don't want. See, even their 96% is so jammed in, and you lose the, what is it? The insert? No, inserts move to 0. Print screen, you lose scroll lock, you lose pause, and then I think home and page up and page down are 1, 3, 7, and 9. So I'm losing dedicated like function keys that I use regularly. Plus, I'm losing my scroll lock, which is actually the key I use most often because it takes me between my Mac and my Windows. Yeah, I'm losing my scroll lock. So if I could have a keyboard like this that allows me to, yeah, I don't want to use a function toggle. So if I could buy, I'll show you, this functionality in 100%, not 96, 100% that lets me put my own switches in, I would love it. I would absolutely love it. I need to find, if anybody knows of a 100% keyboard, 100% just like the Corsair K100 or K70, yada, yada, yada. A 100% keyboard that allows you to put your own switches in with this. Where are you at? Blah, 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 blah. Too many fucking pictures. Give me this layout with hot swappable keys. That's what I'm asking for. And I'm at the point where I'm almost about to take my dead K70 and start figuring out a motherboard, a board of my own, and create my own fucking 100% hot swappable board. Because we could sell replacement boards for a K70 that allows you to hot swap your own damn keys and use the frame from an old K70. It ain't that hard. I'm at the point that I'm about to go to PCBWay and just make my own. I'm about to make my own. I've had it. I will print my own damn replacement for a K70 case for a board that'll allow me 100% with RGB and with swappable keys. Because that's the problem. You could technically do it with a K70. I've done the research. I've opened the board. I've looked at it. But you have to unsolder every single jumper point for a 3-point configuration for... Ducky has them? Ducky has a 100. We're gonna check you on this one. We gonna check you on this one. Look at the first response, print screen button. Just sent you a link. Okay, we'll look at that. Let's go look. Let's go check Tony on Ducky. All right, you said the 1 series. Let me look at your response over on the Mac. All right. They're 1 series or there's 1, 3 series, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1 series. Let's see. Okay. You might have me, Tony. You might be my motherfucker on this one. You might be my motherfucker. Let me see, lost. Ducky 3, 3, 1 aura. Let me see this. They are indeed hot swappable, but I'm spending 250 on a keyboard then, that on top of it, I'm going to change the keys out, which is going to be another X amount of money. All right, let's see. Tony sent us the Ducky 1, 3 aura. Let's see. Take a look. With exclusive quack mechanics. Dude, I need a keyboard that quacks. Like, that would be fire. Okay, double shot keycaps, stain resistant keycaps with a frosted surface to embrace all challenges head on. Translucent design, double shot. Optimized constructions, authentic acoustics, hot swappable, detachable type C, dual layer PCB, all 3 keyboard angles. Trigger, okay, MX, Kali, and Gateron. That's a good... Oh, they got a pink one. They have a Vault-Tec one too? Holy shit, okay. Where do I see the price of this thing? Chat, where for price at? User manual recommended. 1.3 mini, Doom Edition, Face Clan. Where to buy? Let's see what Ducky has. 1.3 mini, Ducky. Okay, what I need is the 1.3 aura. 1.3 aura full size. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I would... MX black clear tops. The hell are black clear tops? The pink one does look sick. The problem is I don't want a white chassis. I know with my grubby ass hands, that's not gonna work. Let's see, aura. White clear hot swap, no. All right, so let's try their other partner. Shop, let's see, mechanical keyboards. Ducky. And they're not even badly priced. I will be honest, they're not even badly priced. Okay, so let's type in 1.3 aura. Sorry, chat. I should be in just chatting at this point. Okay. What's the difference between the 1.3 aura clear black? Clear black. What the fuck is... Oh, that's 10 keyless. Okay. Switches? Okay. Gateron baby kangaroos. Yeah, this might be it. This might be what I've been looking for. Free bonus. Hey, what's she doing, huh? This might be it, chat. This might be what I was looking for. And I'm sorry to those of you that are popping in looking for House Flipper. We have it going on in the background. But we also have important stuff. Two to three very random keycaps. I don't know what I don't know what the fuck baby kangaroos are or jellyfish. Like I was gonna get Kali box whites. So then my question is Christmas Day. I mean, I can wait. I have the SteelSeries keyboard that is, how can I explain this? It's not a bad keyboard, and I don't mean to speak ill on SteelSeries. It's just mushy. And as somebody who loves like MX Cherry Blues, their switches, these and they're like these weird pressure switches, because you can do Steel Series GG. I'll show you guys. But they're not switches. That's the thing. And it's not fair to compare this keyboard to something like MX Cherry Blues or MX Cherry Reds or Browns even. Because what this thing does, oh, there's firmware for it, is they're actuated switches. They actually have actuation trigger sensitivities. So you press them down and they don't click at all. They have current actuation as how far you go into them. They're almost like laser switches. They're optical switches. And they're not bad, but I can't even put them in the same category as like blues, browns, and reds. And I'm not a red fan and I'm not a brown fan. I am hardcore blue. Say Nick is dead. All right, so gaming office, crisp bump, tactile feeling. I love the words they use. Thok. Alex, hang on. Alex, my friend, that is by far the most high quality review I have ever seen. Satisfying high quality switches. Thok. The only thing better than thok is gluck. As long as, I can't speak for you guys, but as long as I'm not one not making the gluck sound. So, you're not getting that from the internet. You're right. Fair. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look. Thaka. Daka. My only thing is I wanted to know Project D. Yeah, I want to know all about Project D. Inspired typing. I need to see if these guys are hiring. I really want to work for a keyboard company. I would love to work for a keyboard company. Now my only question is, do they have any software to run their, that's the other thing. And then I'm being just fucking picky at that. The Gok 9000, it's all you, buddy. It's all you. Do they have any kind of software? Products. Is there a software to run your lighting? Like right now, I'll show you guys. With my keyboard, when I push a key, it goes from pink to baby blue and it like rainbows out. Is there anything it's Project D, you little cock gobbler. Did anybody see the name of the woman that got elected to, I think it was in Missouri, into their Supreme Court? Because the GMMK, the Pro doesn't have it, and the 2 is only a 96%. So I lose those functional print screen, lock screen, or scroll lock, pause, insert home, and I have to do all those with a function. But I've always looked at one of these, but if they had the 100%, and they don't. So what I need to know is, do they have a software for this? Or what convention was this? support. Let's see if their support has anything. Bad for me. I'm looking for something that has an addressable. All right, I'm still on the hunt. I'm still on the hunt. All right, Fox, have a wonderful night, dude. If I don't see you again before Christmas, have a Merry Christmas. Have a great time with the family. Enjoy the excitement for the little uns. Right, but give me a bus ID that'll let me do it. Give me a bus ID that'll let me do it myself. Give me like an addressable bus that I can actually like write the code for my own if I want. Like, you don't have to give me like perfect software, but give me something that lets me have addressable RGB in system. That's what I'm looking for. 100%. You know, honestly, maybe we should turn it into a stream project where I don't even know if that would work. Where I take my K70 and I on stream I unsolder it and I turn it into the monster I want. Can you link it to me, Ray? So looking at it seems like it depends on the keyword whether they have addressable. Maybe I'll just, after the new year, bastardize. That's what I'm saying, Ray. Can you link me the 100%? And you can even send me one of them weird Amazon.ca links that you guys think are real. All right, let's see. Let's see what Ray sent. You almost fucking had it. You were this close. They no longer exist. It's in stock in Canada? In black. Is it in black? Shut the front door. Shut the front door. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Yeah, the newer model, the GMMK too. Let me think on it. Oh, fuck. Oh. And guys, I need to. I need to go back into game for 1 second, Ray. Is it okay if I show that picture that's 2 up from that? Because in my decision to make this, in thinking on this, all I see is this goofy fucking picture. All I see, chat, is this goofy fucking picture. This is the guy I'm leaving the keyboard hunt to that I've been doing for almost 2 years now. This is the goofy guy that I'm leaving my keyboard hunt to. And that's 2 up in my DMs. Let me think about it, Ray. I might have you do some hoogie joogie for me. I might. I might have you do some hoogie joogie. He is an attractive individual. You know, Ray reminds me of somebody who should have been in Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Shut up, it's not here. I'm the one everyone thinks is bi. I don't think you're bi. I have to buy this wallpaper just because it's so sketchy. This is so sketchy that I have to put this wallpaper up. That's so much Sketsy's wallpaper. My brand. No, Ray, you can be whatever you want to be, buddy. You're always welcome and safe and warm here, dude. As far as that keyboard goes, let me think on it. I don't know. I really feel like part of me wants to take the project on. When I grow up, I want to be a Trex. Like an Imitrex. I know. I was having fun with it. Give me a minute to giggle, goddammit. Kind of want to turn it into a stream project. Take that old nasty K70 and on stream, like, unsolder every single one and hang out with you guys while I do it. And see if we can't turn that K70 into a hot swappable. I'm sure I'm going to get a cease and desist from Corsair. It's not the letter I thought I was going to get. I thought I was going to get a partner letter. They're going to be like, sir, stop defiling our keyboards live on stream. How are you tonight, OSU? How you been? How life been? How you feeling? It's been a while. Nice. I mean, maybe I'll get an overhead camera and we'll just spend a week banging on that keyboard and see if we can't make a monster out of it. Just use Droid Cam? What the hell is Droid Cam? That would require me to have an Android, right? Merry Christmas, I don't want to fight tonight with you. Oh, don't start with the ho phone. Leave me alone about the ho phone. Leave me alone about that stupid ho phone. Go ahead. Go ahead. Tell chat. Tell chat. Go ahead. Tell chat about my ho phone. Oh, that's the story you're gonna go with tonight? Okay. I'll remember that next time you decide to give me a bad time about it. I have a phone that somebody a long time ago in this community gave me, and I use it. It's an Android, and I use it for like a heads-up display for my racing wheel stuff. It doesn't have a SIM. It doesn't even have a phone number. But yet every time my wife sees it, she's like, oh, that's your hoe phone. That's your hoe phone. It's your hoe phone. No, it's not my hoe phone. I don't have a hoe phone. The only hoe I have is Ray. Doing okay on a medication that reduced the number of migraines. 12 to 15 a month now. Not great. Hey, that's almost half as much as it was. So that's got to be much better. Mustache. 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 I like this room. But better than that, we've now learned how to... Is it really only midnight? Christmas at all home. We now have the tools to build walls. This is a wall we built that we're now tearing apart. Christmas. Mustache. Right, but we also built the wall, Blue. This is a wall we built from scratch. And we can say, Mr. Gorbachev, tear down that wall. And most of you are too young to get the reference. Actually, you guys are not. My folks are typically old enough to remember, or right at the cutting, like the cusp of Gorbachev and the Cold War. The wall that Land built. It's what it's like to build a Ford truck. My paint roller is stuck in the wall. This game needs VR. They also need a silo DLC, like a. I need to be able to build a. Eventually, I need to be able to build like a bomb shelter. I don't think I ever told chat this, but I tried to convince Libby to let me buy, not let me, but we should buy one of those. You made a Sgt. Pepper's. Yeah, but everybody knows the Beatles. I think culturally, everybody knows the Beatles and Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band more than they know Gorbachev. And when, okay, without looking it up, chat, what year did the wall come down? What year did the Berlin Wall come down? Not 86. 67. All right, somebody look it up. Go ahead. You guys are wild. You guys are absolutely wild. The closest person so far in the whole thing of it, if I remember correctly. Yeah. If I remember correctly, it's 89. If I remember correctly, it's 89. Wasn't it November of 89?
Fuck off.
No, I said the closest person in chat was Or, which was you at the time. And then Libby put 89.
Fuck off.
Oh, we need more paint anyway. Yeah, fuck you, Lan. Nobody likes you, Lan. Why do you keep streaming? There we go. You just come here to make fun of you, Lan. Fuck you, Lan. Fuck you, Shorzy. Now, I think a lot more people actually know about the Beatles and Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band than when the Cold War and the Berlin Wall happened. Truly. You know, I still hate that word, but I have found myself selectively slipping it in, and I'm like, I need to stop. I need to stop with that word. I hate that word. Like, Libby's even like, oh, did you say that word? I hate that word. I was like, me too. Yeah, no, November of 89, exactly. So I was right. But that's not something they really talk about anymore in, like, school. Daddy's home. Which, guys, we will be going back to Calico at some point. We have a lot planned. We have a lot planned for Calico, but there's a lot of work behind the scenes. Calico City did not take over Calico County, despite what people have heard. It's a bunch of bullshit, and I don't know who's spreading it. Calico County is still up and running, and Volk will be back. But yeah, I think more people know about the Beatles and Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. Yeah, there's a 5M Calico City started by somebody adjacent to Flame. It's not Flames. Flame just, I guess, gave their blessing for the name. I don't know. I don't know the full story behind that, but it's not Flames. To be fair, 90% of the history they should talk about in school, they don't. That's not wrong, Wolf. You're not wrong. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to do it. I know Flame was helping them at first. But yeah, Calico City is not officially connected to Calico County in any way, shape, or form. So all these people that are like, oh yeah, the slots went down on Calico County because of Calico City. That's not true. That's not true. Did I miss that wall? No, I got it. I got it. That first wall strip is always like, you have to like diagonally drag, and it's like enough but not too much. Yep. Libby's got it pointed out. But I agree they don't teach a lot of stuff. But also what we considered, you know, necessary in our education. How can I put this? When we were teenagers, it was a lot different. It was a lot different when we were teenagers as far as what we were taught. And then there's also a lot of politics behind the book publishers too. Like, at one point I know here we made the news because the whole 9/11 thing was basically a paragraph, and that was it. And then they talked about the blight of the, like, Iraqi people. And it was like, oh, the company that made this is actually from the Middle East. And it made all kinds of national news and stuff. So there's, I mean, we shouldn't be teaching politics and history, if that makes any sense. We should be teaching history, but we're not. Things are always skewed. And there's that expression, to the victors go the spoils. And what's the other one about? Something about the victors writing the past. I can't remember what the quote is directly right now. Somebody here probably knows it. But, I mean, there's stuff that needs to be done. Right. Nowadays, you're all over the internet. I mean, now you go down city streets and your face is on camera. Like, we were in Atlanta for DreamHack. There's signs everywhere that you are being audio and video recorded on the streets. The winners were, I can't remember what the exact quote is, but it's basically that. And it's along the lines of, to the victors go the spoils, but it's something about rewriting the past. I can't remember now. But history shouldn't be political, but it always will be, no matter what. Somebody's always going to rewrite history in a way that benefits them. And it's sad, but it's fact. And it happens on both sides. So I'm not sitting here saying one side is better than the other. Like, I mean, I get it. Capitalism, and people are desperate for money, and they'll do anything that involves documenting their worst moments. Let me tell you a story about people's worst moments. We were in Atlanta, and we had to go to a CVS. Jester or Libby needed to get something, I don't remember. But they couldn't get in the front door History is written by the victors. Yeah, I think that's the quote. I don't know who said it. I don't remember. But so, Libby and Jester went to go walk inside the CVS. And some homeless guy apparently had gone into the CVS and gotten thrown out and got mad. And he went across the street and he got a brick. Now, I didn't go inside to the CVS because I was standing outside having a cigarette. What I didn't expect was 5 employees to come out and a security guard and see this homeless guy. And the homeless guy came over and something about one guy shoved him or something. And he threw a fucking 2-inch by 2-inch, like, you know, those pavers they use in the sidewalk and then they put like sand around them and lock them in. He threw a 2-inch by 2-inch brick at this motherfucker's head. And it was on. It was on. And he was mad because somebody shoved him out of the CVS and didn't let him steal. Take all that out of it. There was this woman standing out there just with her phone, just filming away. And this CVS guy, after he got hit in the face with a brick, rightfully so, threw hands. But it was like, cool it. This woman only recorded half of this altercation. You're going to lose your job because this woman recorded you. I'm sure if you looked up Atlanta, CVS, brick, homeless guy, you'll find it. I would almost be willing to bet that there's a video of me standing in the background as this is happening. Because I watched this shit go down. But like you're saying, we record things at the worst possible moment. And it's like, and we wonder why the world always looks like such a bleak, unwonderful place. I don't know. Sorry, I'm rambling. All right, so let's grab our Sally Mc choo-choo machine. Could have saved money on that budget by using theirs instead of my own. I need to start looking around places that I'm working on, see if they have supplies I can use. I wonder if House Flipper 2 is going to have a speedrun community like House Flipper 1 did. Yes, you heard that right. It's almost as awesome as Giant Software having competitive esports for Farm Sim. What do you mean? I don't know. It's a tough line of thought, but I think maybe we had the luxury of is that what you're trying to say? The luxury of privacy? Things weren't so bad that we needed to try to make a quick buck. Almost as good as the Excel one was pretty baller too. I agree, Ray, but you know, honestly, I read a study, and I don't know how true it is, but I read a study just today that said if we wanted to keep up with our parents' level of like, you know, $30,000 was enough to live on, we would have to make like $163,000 now. And it's not the same thing. Like people, I get it why people are going into stores and stealing. I don't condone it, but I get it. I mean, if you're doing it just to make money, that's one thing. But if you're doing it because you're hungry, that's a different story. But I mean, people are out there hungry. Like the price of gas, the price of milk, the price of all of it is not getting better. And coming up on an American election year next year, it's going to be more of the same shit. Both sides, and I think that's for me the worst part, that both sides are using the American people and they're using the election cycle and they're using a chance to make people's lives harder to make them vote for the right party. And that's really shitty to me. I cannot condone what parties are doing. I mean, there was a tweet years ago by AOC when COVID started, and it was something along the lines of, I'm trying to remember exactly what it was so I don't get in trouble, but it was something along the lines of, yeah, if some people need to lose their jobs, in order for the political election cycle to work, that's okay. I'm fine people losing their lives and their houses and their jobs. And it's like, damn. Like, people should never be that far. I just don't understand people, and it breaks my heart. I think most parties are afraid to commit to the cost, both financially and politically, to fix these issues. Yeah, yeah. And I don't think it matters. I think it's becoming a global thing. Like, I don't even think it's a thing about American politics. I'm not trying to get into the American politics of it. In general, the world is just in a rough spot. Yeah, tribal theory is absolutely a wild read. Absolutely a wild read, but a good read. And I personally tend to believe that the world is actually better than we see. But we are so inundated with things like TikTok and seeing the 1% of shitty things on both sides of the aisle that we start to think that the world is darker and gloomier than it is. The world's a scary place, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't think it's nearly as bad as the media and content creation wants to make you think it is. That's my belief. Perks. Freestyle. I agree that TikTok is dangerous. All right. There we go. Yeah, now we're going to get through all this painting. Yeah, chat. Now we're painting masters. Yeah. Whee. Yo, is this a real thing that you can buy? A paint roller that like slides out and slides back in? Internet is generally big echo. Yeah. You don't need to go any further than looking at the lives on TikTok with people with their like XYZ people can't be XYZ. Don't need to go any further than that. Extendo roller. Hey, honey, it's good to see you. Here we go. Is that a roller in your pocket, or are you happy to see me? Exactly. Exactly, Ray Ray. Exactly. And having this whole like I know I can unlock a perk to make it so I can freestyle paint like and not need to lock it in, but locking it into the walls I feel is really nice because then I don't need to worry about that I'm going to mispaint the wrong wall. Okay. Okay, so that's done. We missed one square. Where did we miss? You know what we need? We need 2-player mode in here. Like father, like son, yeah. We need a 2-player mode that Libby and I can restore a house together. $811 out of 812. What did we miss? Ah. Okay, so that's 2 stars. I don't know if that's real. I don't know if you can do it. Dude, don't give Fortnite any ideas. They're gonna make a fucking, like, IKEA map next. You watch. You watch. They'll make, like, an IKEA map. Let's do this as cursed as we can. Good. Okay, and here we need single bed. And guys, some of you weren't here for this earlier. I hate to tell you, but single beds belong against the wall. Because you don't have a second person to get in it, so put it against the wall. Put it against the wall. Okay, so now I assume they want me to... Get the fuck out of here. Of course, Ray. The light bulbs look like balls. Do something like that. Carpet. I mean, sleeping in a single bed, you might as well be in a prison. No! That's terrible. It was not a queen-size bed. That bed was not a fucking queen-size bed. Sorry. Was not a queen-size bed. It's not a queen-size bed. Dead ass, it was not. It was like, honestly, Fisher Price, like I said, like Fisher Price made a knockoff, like Casper bed. Because the only thing about the Atlanta trip that I wanted to change was to go home to my own bed. Do I have a nightstand to put in? No. Put this in. There we go. We don't use ceiling light. God, that's obnoxious. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, land. I did a thing. Sign hasn't arrived yet, but I got a sign for the bathroom. It was meant for the kitchen, but it says life is short. Like, dude, you're a sick little monkey. You are a sick little fucking monkey. You are a sick little bastard. All right. let's put this on there. And then we'll get a Majesty Palm. Hey, look at this. This actually works, guys. This is a cute little room. Like, if you were going to stay with friends and they had a little, like, beach cottage. And they were like, okay, here's your room. Let's take this. And let's actually turn this guy. Take it off the wall there. Put it there. No, maybe like that. You're supposed to anchor it to the bed. Okay, so that room's done. Again. You go in the corner. I only learned it from you. Sewer department correction surpluses, yes. Okay, and then we need another one of Ray's ball lamps. Leave my Christmas candles out of it. Okay, we're gonna put that right there. Rug connected to the flow of the room by using the legs of the furniture to anchor it. Yeah, Ray, you absolutely can use that to impress ladies. Barry, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing tonight? How's it going? Thank you, thank you. Welcome. Welcome in. Arr, it's driving me nuts. I'm feeling like that. Yeah, that works. We do this here. Yeah, it does both. Just lurking. Forgot about follow. No worries. No worries. Enjoy your lurk. We're just having fun. Just kind of decorating and figuring out the game and a partridge in a pear tree. Just kind of learning it. I should name the stream Watch Middle-Aged White Guy Struggle Through Home Decor. I'm gonna be 40 in 4 days now. It's the 22nd. I'm gonna be 40 in 4 days. That makes me middle-aged. Look, being middle-aged is if I can sell it, if I can work it and sell it, I will. I will. Keys a laying. Well aged. I'm well seasoned. I'm well seasoned. I'm like cast iron. Take good care of me, oil me up, and if you don't, I will sit in your dishwasher and rust. Are you kidding me? Who need the draws? Who need them draws? Who need them draws? I'm not buying a Corvette. Honestly, here's the thing. I didn't get married till 39. I've had an adventure. I've been all over the world. I've worked in music. I've worked for the government. I've done all kinds of things. I'm not going to have a midlife crisis. I truly am not. That's not my bag. Partridge in a pear tree. Besides, who needs a Corvette when you can drive your wife crazy?
I'm in danger.
Are you flippin' kidding me here? Put this out on the deck. I don't know where I'm supposed to get my Twitch drops because I turned them on, but I mean, I have them. Okay, we need a dresser. Okay, so bed. And then, because, you know, everybody needs to watch, like, their favorite YouTube videos at night while their wife is trying to sleep. Because everybody needs to watch their favorite, you know, YouTube videos while their partner's trying to sleep. Disappointed you are clothed. Go buy yourself an artistic nudity shirt, Akek. Go buy yourself an artistic nudity shirt. It's Christmas every day. Did I just hit that through the wall? That might be a bug. That might be a bug. Wait, mate. I pimped it elsewhere? What do you mean you pimped it elsewhere? Let me see that pimp walk. And then, of course, only one side of the bed gets a lamp. His side.
I'm in danger.
I'm hoping she's not paying attention. Because he's not normally so bright? That's why my dad named me Son. Because my future's so bright. Is that a lighter? No, it's like a thumb drive. Alright. So my dad calls me Son. Because my future's so bright. Why, Ray? That's why my dad named me Dipshit. I don't think that's true, Case. Pimped. When somebody writes pimped in my Discord, interesting. So you were pimping it out to somebody else. Got it. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate that. All All right, chat. We have $176,000. It's time. Oh, there's a new one. It's time to buy a house. Okay. I don't think we should buy it. Oh, maybe one of these. What do you guys think? One of these like old houseboats? No, that was my brother. So the force is using it. They wanted an AK that shot 5.56 to utilize NATO reserves. Yeah, but the guy who made the gun, his last name, no word. Bolishnikov. Yeah. With a B instead of a K. So what do you guys think? Crayfish Coast? Or do we go back to these suburbs and buy one of these like tiny bungalows? Flooded Summer House. 120. 4 bedroom, 2.5 bath. Holy shit. Or a modern beach house. 120. 2 bedroom, 1 bath in house of finishing work. I think our house, in all honesty, is the former houseboat. Chat, I need some input. I think the houseboat is our best bet. It's 89,000. We have more than enough to redo it. Anybody want to say, besides Libby, want to say yay or nay? All right, let's buy it. It was skeezy. Some things were filmed there? Yeah. All right, so now we own a former houseboat. This looks like a former adult star. All right, go to house. Let's see how shitty this thing is. Do it. All right, we're going to do it. The stains add to the value. It's extra protein on the property, guys.
I'm in danger.
Flipping houses for profit isn't easy. You'll need to clean, renovate, and furnish, all without a quest list. Ready to sell? You'll find potential buyers in the auction house tab. Okay. All right, so let's check that and see what that perk is on the flipper. Okay. I don't think I like these shitty... So the first thing I want to do is empty the house of everything it has. Then I want to clean it. Yeah, this game just came out, Ray. This game just came out a couple of days ago. That's what they said about... Oh, come on. Come on. All right, so we're gonna... Let's see how bad this is on the inside. Yikes. Okay, so we got work. I'll be honest, there's a part of me that Florida Man-wise that loves the, like, tires there. Like, because then it does feel like an old boat that somebody just let wash up. Oh, we can undo the rails. What do we have under here? A window. A window. Alright, so we're making some money. Okay, you're trash. Okay. Get rid of that, and that, and that. Alright, we're gonna get rid of all this. I know it might be a little overboard. They're all dead. Too far. Question what that pink purple thing was for a minute. What do you mean? Excited for GTA 6 I don't think is the right language because number one, it's only coming to consoles first, so it's gonna be even longer before I have my hands on it. Other side, let's take a look. Cans? It's a can. It's a can. All right, so that's the outside. Almost done. All right, we need to sell that. Yeah, but I mean, I'm holding off. Like, what game was it that's coming out that I looked at and I was like, I don't want to buy it now. Oh, Stalker 2. Like, these days I'm so jaded from all of the, like, shit. From all of the shit releases that I don't even want to, like, get excited about things. Grandpa just takes 7 fucking hot dogs and shit in his pants. He shit in his pants and I'll never talk to you again. Song, I'll never talk to you again. I'll never talk to you again. All this shit's going bye-bye. Chat. All this. I'm gonna leave the door. Ooh. Ooh. God damn it. Did somebody fucking die in this bathroom? Nope. Is there an undo? I don't think there is. Yikes. Yikes! Yeah. It should be coming out Q1 of next year. White Christmas. Just like the one card I write. May your days. Oh my god. Here you go. Here was the... You know what's really sad? Is I had these actual nightstands in black. I used to have these. This was like the this was like the mattress in Atlanta. Okay. Meanwhile, my wife is sitting here going, if you could only clean this fast in real life. There's something about a video game. There's something about it. All right, so that's the house emptied. Okay. Now... Okay. Actually, what I can do, probably... Here, let's try that. Let's try this. R... Duplicate. Actually, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that because that needs to be a flat window. My wife. My wife. Yeah. Notice that's what she says, though. She doesn't disagree. Oh, no, honey. You clean perfectly fast. That I clean so fast in this game. Why can't I clean that fast in real life? It's called ADHD. Very nice. I like you. No, I don't want to create an extra spoon, goddammit. There we go. All right, that bathroom. Did he just say I want to chop Florida off the map? He did. All right, so this room needs to be redone still, but it's at least clean. I don't think this is going to take as long as I thought. I mean, and honestly, you guys hopefully will be proud of this. I want to have like a really light, like airy feeling about this house. Like I want to use a lot of whites and like birch woods and like stuff like that. Like I want to keep the original soul of this house. Forgot a plant. God damn. So much shit in this house. All right, so we're almost there, chat. Are we talking about the Department of Education? All right, so I wonder if we look and see how much this house is worth selling for. If we sold it right now, well, like once we're done cleaning it, what we would get for it. Versus when we like redo the walls. Energy, not education. Dirt precluded. Hey, Kay, should we play my favorite Christmas song right now? Since it's early enough in the night. What do you think? Do you think everybody would enjoy my favorite Christmas song? You were asleep last night when we played it. You were asleep for it last night. No, I want you. I think I've played it for you in years past. I think. It's definitely not one I would share with your mother. All right, chat, what do you think? Do you guys want to hear my favorite Christmas song? Oh, those little steam pipes, you know, you gotta be careful. You gotta have the steam pump through. I think it's time to play my favorite Christmas song of all. We played it last night. Ray, you better have your ears on for this one too. Okay. Okay. I don't want anybody to judge me for my favorite Christmas song, but we're gonna play it. Here we go. Let me know if you guys can hear it. Fuck you if you don't. Fuck you if you don't like Christmas. If you don't like waking up late. best Christmas song ever. Even about Jesus. It's about the holiday. Hey, Hanukkah got mentioned. Fucking shimmed place with care. Fuck you if you don't like. It's the best Christmas song ever. How can you not like the song though? Like I said last night, I almost made a shirt that literally said, fuck you if you don't like Christmas. It's such a... Libby's like, what the hell are we listening to? Hey, Death Star. The best. I will shut up for this song every time. Every time I will shut up for that song because fuck you if you don't like Christmas. I'm sorry. It's the best Christmas song there is. Like, it is the most un-Christmas Christmas song ever. So, Mistletoe and Holly by Sinatra. We were just talking last night about how there's no new like Christmas music. Like, very few bands actually make new Christmas music. They all just regurgitate the same shit that we've had for the last however many years. Okay, so it looks like... So it looks like the inside is pretty much clean. Cool. Yeah, we need new Christmas music. None of it exists. So once we get done with the outside cleaning it up, we'll see if we can... Actually, let's see. Auction house, current... Oh, I can't tell. I can't... Oh, you bastards. You smart bastards. I guess we're not going to be able to know. We're going to have to like clean the entire thing and turn it into a house. And then we'll be able to sell it. So I guess we're going to have to turn this into a bedroom and a bathroom and a living room. I mean, this is a unique song. It's Christmas and I fucking miss you. I mean, some people are trying. All right, so that looks like the floors all done on the first floor. There we go. There is something deeply cathartic about this game, though. There's something so peaceful about all of this. All right. right, so it seems like all horizontal surfaces are now clean. Now we just got to do the vertical surfaces. I got to sell you. We're going to go downstairs and try to grab that. I don't know if I want to get rid of this railing or what I want to do with it. Okay. Okay, so that's one wall done. We have... Is that Sajera? Am I saying that right? Sajeri? Sage Ray. Okay, sorry. It's been an interesting night, but thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How's it going? Happy holidays to you. Alright, so we're almost done with cleaning this thing. We're doing well. We just got our first piece of property that is like ours to flip. We bought it for, I think, 89,000? And somehow, let me see. So we 89, we've sold 10 grand worth of things. We're down to 79. We got to figure out what we're doing with this. And this is where I'm going to ask chat, any ideas? I kind of like the blue tone on it, but part of me wants to just go like cream and then do a blue stripe down it. What would you guys think of that? If we did it cream with a blue stripe running down the outside. No ideas yet. I got all my ideas when I try to sleep. Makes cars faster. Well, this house used to be a boat, Tony. It used to be a boat. Why is dipshit screaming? Like, I hear her out there. What is she screaming about? Because I won't let her eat the double-sided... Let her eat the double-sided tape. Matter of fact, give her some alien tape. It'll shut her fucking mouth. No, that's not fair. I'm a terrible human being. I'm a terrible human being. Okay. Alright, so let's go to the store. This is where shit gets wild, because now we have to... The tidings we bring to you and your kin. For Christmas and a happy new year. Wish you a Merry Christmas. We wish you a Merry Christmas. And a happy new year. Maybe in wood? Building accessories. I mean, I guess you could make it look like a... Tidings we bring. Surface finishes. I kind of feel like wallpaper, others, let's see. We could use particle board or cork or drywall now. I think we're gonna do some kind of light, some kind of I don't like that. Orange and red paint. let's try, because I know I'm going to need this paint for the inside anyway. So I guess what we're going to do... We're going to try this. I don't have the courage for it yet. Hang on, let me think. Shut up! I want to know what this is. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, damaged. Do 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 do. Okay, if we do this. Why is it dirty? The Steam notification you're about to get. I didn't get a Steam notif. What did I get? Let me see what I got. I don't know what you did, Ray. But I'm gonna beat you for it. I'm gonna beat you for it, Ray. Acquaintance be brought to mind. Should old acquaintance be forgot? I didn't get anything, Ray. Wait, what? Did you, like, invite me to a game of Apex? I don't know. Oh, that you went live in Apex. Okay. Okay, why is this wood dirty? Is this called dirty? Dirty. So then how, okay, so you go into color here. Color. Can I paint over? I need white wood. I need white wood. I don't think it's doable. Maybe. Maybe. That's it. But those are expensive. This is gonna hurt, guys. Financially, this is gonna hurt. I'm hoping that this gives me the look that I'm after. Oh. Okay, that's not a ton. All right, Blue. Have a wonderful night. Have a wonderful Christmas. I probably, like we talked about earlier, will spend Christmas Eve with my family and not stream. So I probably will not see you guys until birthday or following day. Oh, I was so close. All right, chat. Time for an opinion. I'll be honest. I dig it. I dig it. What do you guys think? Dun 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 dun. So 3. I think that works. Just know that white wood is not going to be cheap. Thumbs up, thumbs down. I really kind of dig it. Especially with that other texture wood. And that light birch. Oh no. I think this could work, chat. I'm Oh no. Shit. I screwed that up, that's for sure. Fix that at the end. Alright, so we're gonna have to buy a little more. Alright, that's out. Is this box empty? Yeah, it's empty. Oh. There we go. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna get the outside finished tonight, guys. I promise that. And I really like this tool that lets you... Yikes. And then I will leave this. I will not touch the save file. This way you guys can get a feel for what I'm going for here. Hopefully this is not super expensive to buy to repair. Let's go to this. All right, so what do you guys think? What do we think? Actually, I see a screw up. I see a screw up I have to fix. Let me grab this, and then we'll end it here. Thank you, Pepper. One, two, three, four. Four. Yep. All right. I don't know if Libby is still around. I don't know who all's here, but if you're here, I would love an opinion. What do we think about that? What do we think about that? On the paint layout for the outside of this house. I'm watching you slap shit on a beached houseboat? Right, but creatively. Think about it, it could be more. It could be more. I think we're gonna redo the floors in like a birch, and then do the walls white with this throughout it. Like, I took what was there with some of the dark wood in the middle, and then I added the white to like brighten it up and make it not look quite so dirty. So we'll put a birch, we'll leave the outside flooring, and then on the inside we'll put a birch floor similar to the wall right now, and then we'll paint. What we'll do is we'll take this inside, and we'll do something like I don't know if I like that now. I mean, white paint is cheap enough, but I don't know if I like that or not. Actually, that kind of slaps. That kind of slaps. It's different. It's different. I don't know how I feel about this. This like off. Finally home? Damn, that was a long, long drive. Kind of like... Hey, knock it off in there. I need to see it. Okay, I'm going to do another wall. Yeah. Oh, I mean, I didn't doubt you. I don't know. I mean, I'm spending the time to paint it. Dude, that's wild. Do you get paid for all that time? Do you get like travel pay or anything? That's distance work, so I get paid travel. It's a company vehicle, so gas and insurance fair. Love the echo. What do you feel? Not you, Pepper. Pepper, I don't care what you think of this. I wasn't asking you. I was asking chat and your mom what the thought is on white and leaving this, like, original strip. Go outside and look at it. Y'all are gonna judge me for it, but I like it. Y'all are gonna judge me, but I actually like it. Shut up out there! The dog is so mad. She's so mad. She's so butthurt right now. Right, but this is so weird because this is the like this cream colored and blue, and then I'm doing it with an offset white strip. Is this your way, Tony, of saying only do it on one wall? Because I'll be honest, I really like the like white Christmas. No, Tony. Tony, for once, I want you to not be a fucking Canadian. Yeah, I just called you a fucking Canadian. And I want you to tell me what you really think. I want you to reach into Santa's sack and use those giant balls that you allegedly have and tell me the truth. Tell me your honest feeling. You're not going to hurt my feelings on it. It's a house in a video game. I want to hear your honest thought. Canadians, fuck you. Fuck you, Canadians. Be as brutal and blunt as you want. That house looks like I'm gonna need sunnies every time I walk in because it's fucking scalding my eyeballs. Dude, that's fucking perfect. I love it. I need to screenshot that. I need to screenshot that. That is great. That makes me giggle. Yeah, I was thinking about doing SnowRunner the other day. I was literally on the edge of it. And then we went into this instead. I need to send this to... Here we go, saving that for later. It's gonna fucking scald your eyeballs. I love it. I do love it. Okay, so we're gonna go from here to here, and then inside of here is going to be our kitchen wall that we're going to probably do white subway tile. Tony, that was one of the funnier things I think you've ever said to me, and I'm so glad you were honest. So glad you were honest, like truly. All right. I genuinely don't hate it. The white walls, fair, fair. What if we continued on our blue stripe all the way through? I mean, there's also the bedroom we got to get to with this ugly ass fish wallpaper. I mean, this fish wallpaper is got to go. Santa baby. I'll tell you what, the corners need it. The corners need it. That wallpaper? Yeah. All right, so let's do this. And then let's do... We're going to buy some of this wallpaper. Even better. Even better. Good morning from Germany. Good evening from Florida. The question is, do I want to do these corners? Let's take a look at them. Let's do them and take a look and see. I mean, we've already invested in the wallpaper. Yeah, that was the choice. Good Arvo from Australia. Yeah, that works. I think it's the skylight that's giving me these vibes. It's annoying me that the stripes are the whole thing. Now. All right, if they're growing on you, we're gonna keep our box. Hang on. We're gonna pick up our box of stripes. 7 a.m. for you. Well, welcome and good morning. All right, so what we're gonna do now is we're gonna find a floor pattern we like. Tony, before this is over, you're gonna fucking love it. You're gonna love it, bud. Panels, tiles. No, we're not done yet. We are not done, homie. We need like a birch. Like this'll work. This'll work. I'm not sure I like this color. No, I do. I do. As tacky as possible. We can do as tacky as we want. All right, we're going to do this, and then we're going to go to... I mean, I kind of went tacky on this one, but I somehow didn't. Fuck you, Tony. Hang on.
I like trains.
Nope.
Fuck you, Tony! Fuck you! What's your name? What? What's your name? Ezekiel! Ezekiel? That name fucking sucks!
I like Mean Tony. I'm gonna be totally honest. I find Mean Tony very funny. I like Mean Tony. Mean Tony is really cute. Let's grab this. Tell me that this is not fucking growing on you. Tell me this is not growing on you. The stone. That's not stone wall. That's just pattern wall. This is going bye-bye. This is all going bye-bye. This is next. This is next. I'm on this one next right now. Dude, I find Mean Tony super, super funny. Yeah, this is next. So now we're going to go to tile. The wood tone might not be right. Christmas. Not quite right. Not quite right. Nope. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which blue. That's my problem right now. Which blue? Maybe faded. Those are too green. Pure. Oh yeah, the ads get louder. That's aqua blue. You think aqua? See, I'm thinking something in like this tone. I'm thinking this is the right color. But it's not. Rich, faded, drab. Tony! Thank you for gifting a sub. Tony gifting a sub to Death Star. Thank you so much. That's it right there. That's the color. Here we go. Tony, you're going to love this by the time we're done. You're going to be begging to move into my house, homeboy. You're going to be begging to move into my house. Wow. You don't find this relaxing, Tony? I mean, I guess that's what I would expect from somebody who lives in a penal colony.
I'm in danger.
I love Tony. Tony, when you turn 40, when you come around and you turn 40, I want you to text me back. Because it's a balance between... You ready? I'll show you why I picked cornflower. Because it balances between the inside colors and the outside colors. Outside goes outside, inside goes inside. Wife, when I want your design ideas, I'll give them to you, wife. Oh my god. It does balance. It does balance. You guys are just mean. You guys are just picking on me because I'm learning design. All right. Jacob coming in with the raid, bringing the noise, bringing the funk. The dude of dudes, Jacob. Welcome on in, guys. How's it going? How was your stream? How was it? What were you playing? What were you doing? What's been new with you, my friend? And happy holidays. We are currently painting. Absolutely, Jacob. Take it easy. And can I get a cast command, please, for Jacob, please? Amazing, amazing caster. Be our little kitchen area. Have a blue, blue Christmas. There we go. I think that's... Now, we still haven't touched the bathroom. Oh, look! Oh, look! Look what colors the bathroom are! Look what f***ing colors the bathroom are, chat. Like, I don't even need to do anything to that bathroom. And you know what? I need a window. I need a winder. Winder. Have a blue, blue Christmas. And we're going to put in a window. That's too big. That's too big. So 6x4. I think I need 1, 2. I think I need 5x3. 5x3. There's a 5x3. The problem is I don't want that sill there. I'm going to leave the window. I'm going to put the shower right here. So you can stand here, take a shower, and like watch all the people out at the lighthouse. And then I will put the toilet here so you can take a shit. I'm actually going to lower this window. So as you're taking a shit, you can stare out there to that island. All right. But this is getting a little long in the tooth, and I usually only go to 1, and I have stuff to do tomorrow, so we're going to end it here. I will not touch this save file. I promise you guys. We're not going to do a Christmas Eve stream. I'm going to spend it with my wife and with my family. Of course, no Christmas stream. I might do a birthday stream this year because the restaurant I want to go to is not open, and it's open the next day, so I might do something small. Okay. I might do a birthday stream on the 26th. Let me look at the calendar real quick. Let me open my calendar. Give me a second. Yeah, 26th is Tuesday, so I might trade Tuesday and Wednesday and do one on the 26th and not the 27th, and then we'll be back to 28th. No, Mrs. DW, I actually asked Tony to unleash his meanest Australian inside of him. Tony's actually a really nice guy, and I love Tony. Like, Tony and I give each other a bad time all the time. He's actually a giant sweetheart. And I kind of goaded him into being a bag of dicks tonight. So this one's on me. He's really not an asshole. He's a nice guy. And I quote, I'm going to need sunnies because that white is going to burn the retinas out of my eyes every time I step into the living room. I have it copied. I sent it to Libby. I think that will go down in my quotes. Like, that'll be fucking amazing. So next night you guys will see me is the 26th, which means I want you all to have an amazing Christmas if you celebrate Christmas. Have a safe holiday. Enjoy time with your family. And thank you guys for hanging out. We'll see ya on probably my birthday on the 26th. So it's a couple of days. Much love. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. Happy Festivus. Happy Kwanzaa. Hanukkah's already over for all of you that celebrate Hanukkah. Be safe. Spend time with your family. And I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Probably Tuesday. Tuesday's probably the safe bet. So let me put my glasses on so I can see. We'll see who we can go raid. See who around. Who around that we can send the love to. Some of these names that I'm following are wild. They're wild, chat. Trying to see who's around. Let's send the love. It's, I don't even know if I know anybody on right now. I'm not seeing anybody. I'm not really seeing anybody tonight that matches category wise. All right, we're just gonna call it. You guys have a wonderful day. Yes, Dude of Dudes, you got to sub. Yeah, we're just gonna call it. You guys have a wonderful night. Have a Merry Christmas, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Take it easy.